one watching us in Oshu, the one watching us in Calabar, Delta State, Enugu, Ebonyi. Come on, put your hands together for all the PBOs, the one watching us in Zamfara, the one watching us in Kano, the one watching us across the country. Please, can you put your hands together for all of them? Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, we move very fast. Every other protocol is really observed. The next program would bring it up immediately. Kevin, go please. Okay. While we're still waiting to put things every other program, we want to quickly also recognize the president and also thank our mom, our big mom, like everybody call her. Some call her, I call her my special mom, some call her Mama Africa, the president, CEO of the Pwan group. If your hands are not busy, please help me recognize her, especially our big mama, the energetic mama. Yesterday I saw the different forms of our mother, our ever energetic mother, the brain box of the Pwan group. Our philanthropical mother, a very humanitarian. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are still sitting down, something is wrong somewhere. Our global Mama Africa. In short, she's no more Mama Africa, she's now the global mother. Please, can you put your hands together for her? And also, you know why I love these families, because they're very, one more time, can you do that? Come on. Thank you, mommy. Woo! If you're not clapping, something is wrong somewhere.
Gosimo biebere bena tigike. Gosimo biebere bena tigike. Bena Owe saputamo, we mere kamguzo, ebediemu, igosimo biebere, benadigike, igosimo biebere, benadigike. According to your knowledge and your will for me, what you say you have done, I just need to allow you know. Because you are not a man that changes your mind, oh. Those that know you will trust in you. Nothing horses or chariot. By the arms of flesh, no man can prevail. No man. My covenant is you. What is hard for you? It can never exist. Oh, you do not lie. You do not fail. What is hard for you to do? It doesn't exist. Oh, it can never ever exist. Oh.
Thank you, Mr. Paul. Thank you. Wow. Please, let's be seated. Wow. We have everything we need in the Pwan group. Everything. We have our MCs here. We have Ndipo here. We have every one of us here. It can't be better than this. But it's going to be better. It's going to get better. And even better. In the name of Jesus. Amen. In the mighty name of Jesus. Amen. Please, let's rise on our feet for just a minute. And let us bless the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords. You know, there is just one awesome thing about this God. I was telling somebody this morning that this our God knows how to help people. He knows how to help when you call on him for help. You know, when we come for Eagle Summit, we used to just walk downstairs to the reception and book a hall. We thought we were going to do the same thing this time around, but it wasn't so. We thought we were just going to walk downstairs. We did it in 4 points in 2017. We did it in Mauritius in 2018. Wow, put your hands together for Pwan. You know, we've had Eagle Summit in Dubai in 2017, in Mauritius in 2018, and back in Dubai in 2019. We just go downstairs and we book a hall until we came this time. I don't know if it's COVID, but things have changed. And now getting a hall became a problem. And I remember on Thursday night, I just said to the Lord, I said, God, you have to help us. We are here for Eagle Summit. This hall just came by miracle. Cheaper than every other thing, cheaper than every other one we saw. Cheaper. We're only paying for the food, nothing else. Yes. And this can only be God. But when you call him for help, he really shows up. The Bible says he's a present help. Oh, yes. And that time of need was 2 nights ago, and the Lord just showed up. He came down here. They said we have to apply, and we must put in the application before 1 to the tourism board. We must apply so they can put in the application before 1. The tourism board. Everything was just like that. We didn't see, I was calling Mr. Williams to see if we could make payments. I could not get them on the phone. I just remember that chairman had some money. I said, no, this time around I have to go there. I have to go and get the money. He said, okay, I'm giving you money. I said, no, I need this money. We were in the corridor of the hotel, practically fighting over the money. I said, no, you have to give me this money. I need to pay for this hall right now. When I thought we were just going to pay a certain amount, I didn't know we were short by $350. Fortunately, Vera was with me when we went to inspect an office that we're renting in Dubai. And I said to Vera said, let her check. And inside her purse, inside the deep recesses of her purse, the money came out. And we rushed down here again and made the payment. And here we are right now, celebrating Eagle Summit. And we're all looking so beautiful. Congratulations, everybody. Say congratulations to yourself. And let us put our hands to the Lord, the one who makes all things possible. The one who makes all things possible in his time. We've not had a good summit. Please be seated now. We've not had a good summit since 2019. In 2019, it was a full year for us. We had partners retreats in Ghana. We had a good summit in Dubai. We had the ship cruise. And then suddenly, the world shut down. It was like, are we going to be, are we not going to be? But the Lord, who knows the end from the beginning, knew that this day will come again. And this day has come again. And today we give God all the praises, all the glory, all the honor. I want to welcome you all to Eagle Summit 2022. I want to welcome you all to Eagle Summit 2022. It's been a very interesting journey in Pwan Group. As far back as 2013, we started making these trips. December 2013, we've been in South Africa, we've been in Dubai several times, we've been in Mauritius, we've been in London, we've been in Las Vegas, we've been in Ghana, and we've just started. Somebody was asking me, where are we taking Eagle Summit to next year? Of course, before the end of this day, we're going to announce where the Eagle Summit of next year will be holding. Can anybody guess? Where? Greece? Well, one thing we can be sure of, and by the way, I hope everybody is here today. If you are not, never come to me. I'm not joking. not a Pwan special program. You can win your trip and go anywhere you want in the world. You can qualify for anywhere you want to go. But Eagle Summit, if you came for this Eagle Summit and you are not in this hall, it's disrespect to both chairman, myself, every one of us that came for this Eagle Summit. So if we have such a person here, the person will not come for Eagle Summit again. Well, while I'm still the group managing director, and I mean it. Maybe when the next group managing director comes, the person can change it. You see, this is why we came to Dubai. This is why we came to Dubai. We moved Eagle Summit to Mauritius in 2018. Because when we came here in 2017, all our people were in Dera market. Early in the morning, everybody takes off to Dera. Early in the morning, everybody takes off to Dera. To gather them for Eagle Summit was something else. So the next year, we decided to go to Mauritius. At least when there will be no marketplace for them to go to. And Mauritius is such a far place. Well, Dubai is so easy to come to. So we are back again in Dubai. And I want to believe that everybody is here. So please, if your roommate is not here, call the person. When we resume again, when we will be welcoming our keynote speaker to this podium, and any eagle is not here, the person will not attend Eagle Summit again. The person will qualify for trips and go for the trips. The person can qualify for anything and go for it. But Eagle Summit, no. But anyway, that's by the way. I really, really welcome all of you to Dubai. I'm sure we've had a great time, right? We've had a great time. Because I know that many of us will be leaving tomorrow. But we're going to try and make the most of today. Very soon, we'll be welcoming all the speakers one by one. They will not be speaking for a long time, just short times, but I'm sure you're going to leave this place empowered, better than you came to Dubai, ready for next year. And by the end of this program, too, we'll announce the condition for the next Eagle Summit. Now, today is his birthday. Today is his birthday. I started the month by celebrating all the goodness of the month. But the devil wanted to spoil it. But I know that in all these things we're more than conquerors. And here we are celebrating. And we will continue to celebrate in the name of Jesus. Welcome once more.
It's such a very sad moment for us now because of the GMD's PA who left us March 5th this month. May 5th, sorry. In this moment, can we all stand to give him a 1 minute moment of silence? He's such a person that would not want to lose. But the Lord knows better why he called him in such a moment and a time like this.
Yeah, thank you also very much, and God bless.
May the souls of the faithful departed, through the mercy of God, rest in peace. Amen.
Please, can we celebrate our chairman and our president as they go back to their seats? Please keep clapping until they are seated. Please keep clapping, keep clapping. Eagles, keep clapping, keep clapping. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. Please, all the PBOs from all around the world that are present here, On behalf of the President of the P1 Nation, the Chairman of the P1 Nation, I want to say thank you for coming. We love you and we celebrate you. Kindly celebrate yourself by clapping. Come on. On behalf of myself, my family, I want to say thank you so much, Mommy, the President of the P1 Nation. Mom, thank you so much. Daddy, thank you so much. It was a wonderful flight. Yes, I enjoyed myself. It was this morning, upon the 3 days we have spent in the hotel, it was this morning I discovered that the mirror that I've been using to look at myself, that is where you have the coffee, the biscuit, and everything. So it was unfortunate that I was leaving the hotel before I discovered. And I know there are many people that this has happened to. So we will be rest assured that while we are going back to Lagos tomorrow, we will pack plenty to go. That I did not know. Somebody who ate fried egg, mixed fried egg with boiled egg, with scrambled egg, with egg that did not done well. I asked him, my brother, remember I'll be your roommate. Oh. Don't do things that I will not take. Oh. At the end of the day, Mommy, I slept in the corridor. You won't know what happened to me. The rest of the room is history. Anyway, I cannot finish saying this whole story here. When we go back to Lagos, people go here when I said, make I visit somebody's room. When I entered the room, I said, why the room changing smell? He said, no, the person where I put for room, don't know where to flush. Mommy, you have brought us to enjoy different experience. We are very grateful. Mommy, not only this Dubai trip, my person by himself who climb on top of camel, they shout. Not only you climb, but they shout, I want to come down, I want to come down. Who sent you? Mommy, many experience. So, Daddy, you see that desert movement. Somebody confess his or her sin. Somebody that was with me put leg for glass. Hold this one, hold that one. He said, Father Lord, everything I've sinned against you, forgive me, oh God. It's not. I said, not be today, you go. It was a wonderful experience. If you enjoyed yourself, can I just say, yeah. Great Khan, when I saw Great Khan back, I asked him, where you they go? He said, he won't go live for Dubai. When they collect the passport, when they complain to me, say, my senior colleague, how I want to move now? I say, you are moving nowhere. You will still go back to Nigeria and face reality. Person I'm very grateful of is Inyang, my friend, the Inyang media. Inyang confused what to eat. Fair? Inyang, they ask me, this one where they are waiting to be, I say na egg. So this one where they are waiting to be, I say na apple. It's okay, can I miss egg and apple? Ah! Mommy, God will bless you, man. It's been an awesome time. If you're having fun, can I hear you put your hands together for yourself? All right. So very quickly, I salute our rest MDs that are present, and then we move to the speech for the day. Please, your barrels and papers are on your table so that we can take keynote things that will help us as we go back to Nigeria, as we re-strategize our day-to-day activity for better growth tomorrow. Please, I want to salute the presence of our delectable model, the Managing Director, P1 Harmony, Ms. Ada Lillian. Please, a round of applause for her. Please, a round of applause for her celebrator. Thank you so much. God bless you, ma. Also saluting the wonderful Mama Doris Lewis, of course, the Managing Director, P1 Excel. Please, a round of applause for her. The landlady team. Thank you so much. All right, distinguished guests, His Excellencies, captains of industry, board of directors, managing directors of the P1 Group. About this time is a serious moment where you pick up your barrels and your paper, and let's take out things that will help us as we proceed forward in this journey as a real estate personalities. Please, ladies and gentlemen, help me as I make welcome one man who has done this business over the years and has impacted life and destinies. He has traveled around the world doing this business, saying this whole thing, and lives have been changed. Please, ladies and gentlemen, help me as I bring on stage, of course, the recruiter himself. Please, make welcome for the prospecting section of this moment, Dr. Mike Akwete, the first speaker of the day. Please let that hand sound very well. Let that hand sound very well. Captain of recruitment. Please celebrate the captain of recruitment now. Come on.
All right, thank you very much. I'm so happy to be here, and I want to give thanks to God for bringing us here, and of course, and also want to appreciate the chairman of the Pwan Nation, Pwan Group. He's not that person than Dr. Austin Owumere, aka Mr. Empowerment. Please, let's put our hands together for him. And happy birthday, sir. And of course, unreserved appreciation for our Mama Africa. I call her my mother, and I treat her like my mother. It's not that person that brought me to this business. You know, when you talked about picking men, mighty men of valor, you know, picking men and giving them a chance to earn an honest living. Let's appreciate Dr. Jane Owumere for giving us this opportunity to be here today. Please jam your hands together. Put your hands together. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate the opportunity. And of course, all our wonderful egos, PBOs. Put your hands together for yourself for qualifying to be in this place, Dubai, today. I have just 15 minutes to just spend on stage here. And believe me, what you're going to be learning is something you will take home, okay? Something I've done for the past 15 years. I've been in network marketing business for the past 15 years. For you to succeed in network marketing business, see, why we are here today is not because of real estate. Why we are here is because network marketing will introduce into real estate. Am I correct? Fantastic. And for you to succeed in network marketing business, you must build a solid what? Team. And for you to build a team, what do you need to do? You need to what? Prospect. You need to go and look for people. Okay? Now, there are different ways of prospecting. Number one, is either you fish your prospect or you hunt your what? Your prospect. I'm just going straight to the point. In hunting your prospect, what happened to your prospect? For example, if you want to hunt an animal, what happened to that animal? It run away, am I correct? But most of us, what we do all the time is hunt our prospect rather than fishing our prospect. So when you fish a prospect, what happened to that prospect? If you want to fish, what happened to your fish? It comes to you, am I correct? It comes to you. That means you're attracting them to you. That is one thing I want you to do today. From today, you will no longer pursue sales again. You will no longer pursue people. They will be the one looking for you. By the time you leave here, did you get that? That means they will be the one looking for you to do a business with you. Let's roll fast. Now, if you look at it, according to Brian Tracy, he said, concentrate on the word activity of prospecting, presenting, and following up. The sales will take care of what? Themselves. Today, as I speak to you today, even in Dubai, I was just showing my wife, I said, look at alerts from different companies hitting my phone. I didn't do business with anybody, but the people I recruited, they did what? They did business. That's the power of what? Network marketing. Next slide. The same Brent Tracy said, keep your sales pipeline full by what? Prospecting continuously. Always have more people to what? To see that don't have time to see them. Always talk to people every day. There are two categories of prospecting. Number one, the normal traditional prospecting. You go share flyer to everybody you see. Then number two, there's what we call the VVIP prospecting. The VVIP prospecting, as I've been here, as I talk, let me use the example, what I did that happens to me in Eco Hotel. You know when you go to Eco, no, not Eco Hotel, there's this Bamora. Oh, what's the name of that hotel? Federal Palace Hotel. You know, it have a very fantastic lobby. And I walked in, I saw prospects everywhere. So what I did, I just, I walk in there and I order for bottled water. See, if you want to go to a big place, you can go to a big place to prospect. When you go there, buy something. I order for bottled water. You know when you order for bottled water, they will serve you. Am I correct? If you are tasting, please drink water outside before you go. So when they serve you that water, you start sipping it like a big man. So I bought the water and I was sipping it and I was scanning around the whole place to catch just one person. Then at the end of the day, my mind just went to one particular man. And I walked up to him. He was sitting down with other people and I walked up to him alone and I said, good afternoon, sir. I introduced myself. And I said, this is my card. I'm into so thing. I would like us to have a time to meet. And we exchanged card. And I walked back to my seat. And I finished what I was doing and I left the place. What did I do? I made other people to be jealous, number one. Number two, I didn't go and start sharing flyers. If you go and start sharing your flyer, say, it's the opportunity. Everybody will commonize that flyer. And they will drop it. But believe me, when you share to everybody, at the end of the day, some of them might not call you. Majority will not call you. But when you talk to just one person and you walk out of there, okay, at the end of the day, that person will do business. From there, you can connect more than 100 people. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. From one prospect you sign up, from there you can get several people to sign up to do the business. Okay? So that's one thing about what? Prospecting. So you need to categorize it. Let's move very fast. Next slide. Now I'm going to show you the different category. Let's move fast very well. Fine. Now, the normal traditional way of prospecting. Look at this funnel. Number one, what do you see there? Prospecting. Then, yes, I'm not saying it's not good. You go about looking for people to talk to. Okay, you are pushing people, you are pushing, say every day you are going to look for somebody to talk to about your business. And some people don't even know what to say when they get there. So when they get to somebody, they start doing presentation. No. Prospecting is what we call elevator pitch. You are inviting somebody to come and take a look at your business. How many of you have seen those people in Dubai when you were coming? At the airport? Did they tell you what they do? Did anybody tell you what they do? No. Elevator pitch, they invite you, you will go. When you go there, you will see somebody that will tell you what to do. And believe me, those guys are professionals when they are talking to you. But there's something I don't take away from them. When they tell you, you have to do now. Don't copy that. You can copy every other skills they have. But don't force anybody to do now. You are talking to somebody, come and register. You must register now. No. Let the person make what? His choice. What you need to do is to show the person the opportunity. Look, when I get to attractive prospecting, I will say that. Then you invite the person to come and take a look at the opportunity. You only invited somebody when you are going to prospect. You are not going to be talking, we have land in Ibejuleki, come and join us. When you join us, you qualify for Dubai trip. No. Just invite the person to come and take a look at your what? Business opportunity. And when the person comes, at the end of the day, the person in charge is going to talk and do presentation, then close the what? The business. Let's move very fast. Let's go to the second one. Because of time. Let's move faster. Fine, it's okay. Now this is what I want to, after this I'm done. Attracting prospecting. How do you attract people to come to you? When we travel to Las Vegas, thank you very much, my first trip to United States of America was free of charge. Courtesy of what? The president. Can you put our hands together for the president? Once more. When we announced the Las Vegas trip, qualified for GoPro, what I did was to what? Advertise the qualification on my what? Facebook page. Qualified to attend GoPro in Las Vegas. All expense paid trip by what? By Pwan. Some people will look at it. At the end of the day, when they look at it, they don't even respond. So the day we went for the visa, when they stamped that visa on my passport, that is number one marketing tool for me. I snapped the front page and I posted it on my social Facebook page. And I said, Las Vegas, here I come. All expense paid trip by P1 Group. Ask me how. People started asking me how. Of course, I ignored them. I didn't answer them. I said, I will get back to you. The day we were traveling, you know when you are traveling out of the country, if you are going to international airport, it's different from when you are going to local airport. What differentiates the international airport is the what? The building. Am I correct? I stood in front of there and I snapped my picture and I was pointing to the international airport. And I also used it to make adverts on my Facebook. When we're entering the plane, don't just go and rush to sit down in the economy. No. Sit at the business class and snap a picture, post it on your social media and said, Las Vegas, here I come, all expense paid trip with business class, first class, and post it on your social media. Come and see my questions started increasing. How? Everybody now wants to join. Am I correct? So when I went to Las Vegas, to cut everything short, I did so many things. Any point, everywhere I was snapping picture. I now did a video. Day one of that event, I did a video. I posted it on the social media. Day two, I did a video. Day three, I did a video.
People that were asking me how, they were much. More than 100 to 200 people were asking me how. I would just go to their person, I will get back to you. You were eager. Now, what am I doing? It's BJ. Attracting marketing, that's what he's doing. He's attracting people to him. Whether you like it or not, a lot of people are looking at you. You know, how many of you have attended my seminar before? When there's a place when you get on that slide, on the PBO slide, right? When you talked about recruitment and when you are recruiting people on the partner development plan, when you get to Diamond Manager, there's a place where they say all expense paid trip to where? Any country of your choice. And they will give you how much? 6 million naira as your what? Shopping. For my 6 years in P1, I was keep saying that as in a seminar. That when you qualify for trip, a time will come when if I travel to Dubai, I'm not going to shop in Dara Market again. But I'm going to shop in Dubai Mall. My first trip to Dubai, to this Dubai Big Mall, when I went to when I went to Dubai Mall and I priced one item and they told me the price, I was angry. I said, what kind of stupid thing? How can I waste my money buying this thing? I went to Dara Market and I chartered my shopping and everything. But guess what? Those things, you use it for 1 year, 2 years, and it's maybe less than 1 year. But this Dubai, as I landed, all my shopping have been in Dubai Mall. Can you put your hands together for P1 Group? If not for P1 Group, will I shop in Dubai Mall? No. I won't shop in Dubai Mall. I know what I'm talking. I'm being practical here. So, as you're here in Dubai, be deliberate about the picture you snap. Even when you go to Dubai Mall, you don't shop. Just enter their shop, hold sneaker, and snap your picture and say, I'm in Dubai Mall right now shopping. And post it. And post it. Chama, Dubai Mall is a small thing. By the time we start buying our private jet, ESCC will not have anything to say. Because the money we make in P1 business, Sinek will never swallow that kind of money. We are being genuine in our business. Now, by the time you attract them, now this is the major one. How do you close the deal? You monetize in no sales. How do you monetize in no sales? By the time you get back to your country right now, which is Nigeria, do a powerful seminar. So when I was in Las Vegas, I now did a very fine flyer. And I said, qualify to attend the next GoPro. Okay? Next year, for example. Okay? Now to know more about this, how you can attend the number one, the biggest network marketing conference in Africa. A seminar, choose a very powerful location. Don't go and use anyhow location, okay? You can decide to choose 4 Point, a co-hotel, but a nice place. Now, that seminar is not going to be free, okay? Now you're going to say, number one, VIP. VIP, 37,650. Then VVIP, 52,650. You can go ahead and say presidential, whatever. You can now put the highest level of entry. What are you trying to do? You are monetizing the those that will be telling you no when you are sharing flyer. That means you are charging them to come and attend your seminar. By the time they pay, automatically you are signing them up to do the business. You are signing them up to do the business. And trust me, when they come, it's not, the presentation is going to be very, very, very as in, trust me, we'll bring the chairman to talk. We can bring the president to talk. You can invite the managing, any of the directors to come and talk. But trust me, if I'm in that kind of place, everybody that attends the seminar will sign up. Because you have time. And when you're inviting people for such occasion, please do not give it to your PBOs that will come and start begging money transfer to go back. It's a very, very class, as in first class presentation. This is now class level now. Okay? Now, if somebody you want to invite, there must be dress code. All your team members must put on suit. If you know you want your team member to attend, that team member does not have a suit, give that team member money to buy a suit. And they will come for the presentation. Now, the VVIP ticket you are going to do is to invite bankers, bank managers, bank directors. Invite them, Otedola, the Dangote. When they enter the hall like this, for example, I invite Dangote and maybe Otedola. I'm calling names though. I'm calling names. Don't be angry in your mind. Why are you calling this? Do you think they will come? They will come. They will come. Depends on how you package it. Imagine Otedola will enter a hall to attend a seminar and he will see Dangote sitting down. Will he turn back? He will not turn back. He will sit down and say, this place is I'm okay with these people. But by the time you invite Dangote, and you now invite somebody that cannot even put on, he didn't dress very well, you understand what I mean? By the time you look at the people sitting down in the hall, what happened to him? You walk and say, this place is not for me. So there are two types of things you can do. When you're organizing a training for the high-class flyer people, don't mix it up. I don't know if I'm communicating. I'm not saying you should not do a training for the normal class level. Do you understand? But the VVIP class level, you do the training and make sure that those are the people that you invite. How many minutes do I have more? 1 minute. Good. So those are the people you will invite to come for the training. But because of time, I don't really have time to see. But say you do all these things, you will discover that you are now attracting people to yourself. When you attract them to yourself, and they will come and you will seal the deal. Now I'm going to end up with this. How many of you have received a call before? You will say, wrong number. Have you received any call, wrong number? As the day I joined network marketing business, no number will come in that is wrong. I was sitting down on my own the other day. A number called me. You know this wrong number, they are always speaking Hausa. Am I correct? And the person was speaking Hausa from the end. And I asked him. He mentioned my name. I said, no, I'm not Mohammed. And I mentioned my name. He said, no, wrong number. I said, it's not wrong number. I said, how? I said, have you not heard of Dangote Refinery? Of course, if you are Hausa man, no Dangote. I said, your people are making money in Dangote Refinery and you are here. There's an opportunity I will show you. Immediately, I said, drop, I will call you back. I didn't use his credit to start explaining. And I called him back. As I called him back, I told him about everything in Dangote, what we are doing there, everything about the Bejuleki. And he said, I have a friend in UK. He will be telling me about this business. About this Dangote, not business, about this Dangote, something that is happening. I said, yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Do you know that he came all the way from Abuja, went for inspection, no Okugad is one. To cut every story short, the friend in abroad subscribed to Okugad is one and Okugad is two. From which number? From wrong number. From wrong number. So today, because of time, I'm going to stop here for today, but because of time. But I promise you, I will send the slide, and as you leave here, you are going to recruit like never before, and you're going to make sales like never before. As far as you are here, there's no ego summit you will ever mix in Jesus' name. Amen.
Please, you can do better. Please put your hands together for Dr. Michael Akwete. Wow, that was very impactful. One more time, please, can you put your hands together for him? Mommy, thank you for bringing us to Dubai. Mom, thank you for bringing us to Dubai. It's a wonderful experience. Kevin Great has said a lot of things that has happened, but trust me, Mommy, God bless you. I had to fight for my family winch to come to Dubai. In my history of my life, we don't do Africa, but you see, crossing border from Africa outside has been a war. So even the day we want to take off, I couldn't find my visa. May you know, say my family wish they get on this side. Visa will keep on top of table. My guest sweep house, carry and go put on top of shelf. Up, I find visa. He come like somebody text my visa. Where are you? I bring everything come down. Behold, I saw the visa, and we got to the airport. Oh, mommy, yesterday at Desert Safari, somebody go climb that big motor. You know, say the price is different. There's one that is 100. The person no. Go climb the big one, the motor they drive. He's shocked. Then they stop everybody 5 minutes. They never stop and they say, don't worry, continue, you still have time. He no know what's in the bill. He said, I see have more, but people are stopping. He said, don't worry, your own is big. Go. Himself, he go. When he come back, they tell us, say, now 500 dirham. Now the guy say, how much is 500 dirham to Nigeria? Now he type the money over 100,000. Now they call the guy, come. My friend pay 50. Because when he type the class, say, your money is 5. If I mind now 50 dirham. As he back, the customer said, now 500 dirham. I got to negotiate now. I said, please, can we come down a little? The man said, no. That is it. You pay. For the first time, I see this guy. I don't want to mention, he know he said we dey see ourselves. Now MB, we dey see ourselves like this. For the first time, there's a negotiation power that came. He said, my brother, I shock. Person they speak English before, change to Arabic. My brother, we can negotiate this thing. I pay 250, you go, I go, no fight. Before you go anywhere, ask questions. Talking about food, mommy, if you see food where people they chop, hey God, you get one girl, she know herself, we they see ourselves like this. If you see food, this guy put this leaf, you get one leaf like that, so then chop. And I know the name, I don't know. Put leaf, put meat. One thing will be like will be like this, one oil, he pack and put. As he miss everything, he gonna taste like cupboard. The guy put her for mouth conscious. No. For the first time, I'm not change. No, I will not chop. Even their bread. The guy carried the bread, called the test on top of God. I'm very serious, my brother. This is a big experience for me, and trust me, I am very happy that I came this far. Mama Africa, thank you for this trip. God bless you, and your pockets will never run dry. It will be from glory to glory. One more time, please, can you put your hands together for my mother and my father, their home marriage. Please, the first family of the P1 group. Thank you very much. Moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, I want to bring up this very delightful personality. By the grace of God, is one of those people that I respect in the P1 group. You call him the double MD. You have different name you are calling to him. But I call him the man that never gives up no matter what. I remember in Calabar, with that incident that happened to him, still nothing broke him down. Because of him, the mission of the P1 group was changed. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me receive no other person than our very own, our double MD, the managing director of P1 Plus, the managing director of P1 Homes, Dr. Ambassador Dr. Julius Oyedemi. Please, if your hands are not busy, you can do better. Keep clapping. He's also the chairman of P1 Atlantic, chairman P1 Perfection, chairman P1 Lighthouse. You can keep clapping. The managing director of P1 Homes and also P1 Plus. Please help me put your hands together for this wonderful personality, a man I call that never give up. Thank you very much, Dr. Julius Oyedemi.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Give me your mic. Okay, can I? No, I'll prefer the working mic. Thank you so much. We have to manage time here. First and foremost, I want to give honor to God Almighty, who made it possible for all of us to leave Lagos to Dubai safe and arrive Dubai safely. Can we give that Almighty God a resounding applause? Also, not forgetting the founders who received the vision many years ago. Seeing lives change here for me is a promise, an assurance that Nigeria will be great. Are you a foreigner? Are you not a Nigerian? If P1 can do this, there's full assurance that Nigeria will be great. So I want to say happy birthday to Bami. Happy birthday, sir. God bless you. Continue to grow in wisdom, knowledge, understanding, and not forgetting that this assignment is on your shoulder. You are mommy. Continue. God bless you. I also want to thank every distinguished personality here, directors, and all eagles. If you know you're an eagle, can you celebrate yourself? Celebrate. As far as you're in this hall, you are not a PBO. You are an eagle. Eagles don't sit. Eagles fly. Eagles fly. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you so much. And I want to believe this is the first time I'll be having my family sit with me, listen to me speak. So I can imagine my son watching me and my daughter say, what's that guy saying? Talking rubbish.
That guy that flogged somebody. Okay, thank you so much. So, can we go to the next slide? Thank you, Dr. Mike, for preparing the way and such a wonderful. Can we clap our hands for Dr. Mike? Such a wonderful presentation and teaching. Yes, next slide. Thank you. Stop there. Have you ever imagined why God made male and female animals? How many of us are Christians? Do you remember the story of creation? Can somebody tell me why God made male and female? Why didn't he just make male? For relation, companionship, work together. Can you all put your hands together for yourselves? Whether it is for multiplication, whether it is for help, whether it is for teamwork, whether it is for companionship, you all are right. Now, can I say this? Did you also wonder why God, the Almighty Creator himself, went back, the first time God would challenge himself, went back himself to ask himself or to tell himself, it is not good for the man to be alone. Have you ever pondered about that? Same reasons you gave. Same reasons you gave. It therefore means that God recognizes the place of what? Teamwork. Do we agree? Do we agree? So, in the next few minutes, I'll be talking to us on the power of teamwork. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, by God's grace, I think you will learn a bit of physics this morning. I had distinction in physics, in mathematics, so I will take you through and you will not. Mama V, don't be scared, you will pass. Because I know your fear now is Julius. Ami, can I invite my wife here? Babe, please come. I want to show you something. We're in class. I didn't plan this in my slide, but this came to mind. So we could understand the power of what? Teamwork. Please clap for her now. Can I get the other microphone? How does she look? How do we look? You're not taking pictures. We look like one. We look awesome. Now, what am I trying to communicate? I remember when I was giving this fabric, and I told her, oh, babe, this is for you. I didn't know what she was going to make out of it. Neither does she know what I was going to make out of it. But if I'd made it alone, and I appear here, I'll look just me. You will all celebrate me. But coming together makes it more funny, more fun, more interesting, and more appreciative. Am I right? That is what happens when we connect to the power of teamwork. Thank you there. So, very quickly, in physics, we're meant to understand that power. Now we're talking about, let me break down power, then we'll go to teamwork. Now, physics explains to us that power is the time rate of what? At which what? Can we all say it together? 1, 2, go. So, if you talk about power, you're talking about work within a time rate. Work done within a specific time. Take me to the next slide. Now, look at the definition of teamwork. What is teamwork here? Teamwork is work done by several what? Associates. With each doing what? But all doing what? To what? Of the whole. Now, quickly, take me to the next slide. Let me marry them together. Now, mathematically, this is what teamwork is. Now, every XA you see there is a person. XB is a person. XC is a person. All doing what? Work together. They're all working. That's teamwork. Now, there's something common between the three persons, which is what? Three what? But they're working individual. They're doing work. They're all carrying out work. They're doing the same thing. But doing it what? Oh, you know, I wish you can get what I'm trying to say. They are doing the same thing. But they are doing it what? What if they come together? It's still the same, but they'll do it. I'll take you there. So, now bringing out these personalities, you find out that they're all just doing work. Whether you are Mr. A, Mr. B, Mr. C, all we're doing is work. But there's something about them that talks about their efficiency. That in all they do, efficiency is guaranteed. So take me to the next slide. So now, I want to marry together power and teamwork. We're going somewhere. I'll illustrate. Now, power says that it is the time rate at which what? Work is done. So work divided by time. Multiplied by what? Teamwork. Divided by efficiency. Did you get that? So now by the time you bring out all these factors, you get that Mr. A, Mr. B, Mr. C, now you have work in what? You're multiplying the two work, both from power and teamwork. So you have what? There's now more work. I'm confusing you, I know. I want to confuse you so I can land you well. Are we together? Now, bringing power and teamwork together, you have more work. Oh, you don't get it. That's why you have work raised to the power of what? 2. Thank you. So now, divided by what? Efficiency and what? Time. Now, I said from this equation, we can derive several benefits from the power of teamwork. Now, number 1 is what? Can we all say together? When there is teamwork, each individual will do what? Less time, but will achieve what? What you want to achieve is more work, more results. Is that not? Within what? The shortest. Do you want to use the whole year making sales of 50 million? When you can use 12 months. Some people use 12 months to make 1 billion. Are we together? Through the power of what? Teamwork. Now, the second factor is what? Efficiency is what? Guarantee for all, not what? One person. When there is teamwork, nobody is better than the other. Everybody comes out successful. Now look at, we are all wearing the same material. Attire? Am I right? Can you say mine is better than that of Dr. Mike? No. The beauty is that there is unity in what? Diversity. So out of this material that is just a plain material, please, doctor, can I have 5 billionaires come out? 5 billionaires, 5 billionaires, 5 billionaires. Oh, always women, always women, always women. Men, sit down there. Only one man. Now, look at the amazing thing, ma'am. Out of a plain material, 3 years or 5 years or 6 years, nobody was told what to do. But this is the power of teamwork. Somebody came out with this tie. Can we appreciate it? Yeah. Look at our own beauty. Is this tie not also beautiful? Teamwork. What? Now, look at our own tie too. Look at our own tie. Look at. If one person was to make it for himself alone, we will still appreciate him, but it won't make so much meaning. Are we together? Can we clap for them? So, next slide because of time. So, now, I have this very important, and this is where I'm going to close. Don't forget, I said one of the benefits of the power of teamwork is what? The first one, The first one, hey, I have. You work less and do what? The second one, nobody sees his failure. Nobody sees his errors. The overall performance speaks for all. Oh, you don't get it. Nobody is saying he was sick during the exam. But because this man made it, he made it, she made it, he made it, everybody made it. Now, we had an experience on this fateful day. I need 10 billionaires to my left. 10 billionaires. 10 powerful billionaires. I don't speak ordinary words. 10 powerful. No, on the floor. Okay. If you are more than 10, let me know. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have a young billionaire. Frank second. Paul third. Nathan OJ. Oh, that's 6. Am I right? 7, 8, 9. Is it 10? Stop here. Okay. The 3 billionaires, come. I need 7 more billionaires to this side. 7 more. Even children understand. Okay, so now it's 2 of you. Form a fire. No, face this way. I need to come down. Thank you. Okay, come. Come there. Just form a fire. Okay. Face here. Good. Next, behind them. 2. Make some space. Make some reasonable space. No. Go behind. You move to this. The next. Come behind. Okay. I need 1 more billionaire. Wow. Please put your hands together for Ebuka. Okay, come behind. Clap for these children. They are the heritage. Make some space. Go behind. Go behind. Keep going. Okay, next set. Come. Keep going. Stop here. Keep going. Go. Stop. Stay together, please. Come behind. Come a little. Stop. Ibrahim, come. Please watch what is happening. So, now, all of you from a straight line. They are in fives. You are straight line. Make some space. You come to the front. I like your suit. Great. Here. Thank you. Give yourself breathing space. You are billionaires. You don't need to choke yourselves. Billionaires don't choke themselves. Enjoy the space. So I'm using the P1 convoy as a case study. So on this fateful day, we had this convoy. Now I'm telling you a life story. I'm not telling you what I was. This was where I developed this topic. So we had this convoy. I need 2 people. 2 more billionaires. Come now, you don't need to. Billionaires they just answer. Stay on the stage. 2 of you. Oh, Mama. Thank you, ma. Oh, please, just two. Thank you. Clap for them. It's not easy to be a billionaire. Thank you. So, we had this. We went to Ikorodu precisely. And there were several cars on the road. And on this fateful day, now, when you say Ikorodu, I never knew that 10% of Lagos lives in Ikorodu. So, on that fateful day, we're coming back, and everywhere was blocked. I had my policeman in my car. I said, my driver was already contemplating. Let's go through Ekpe. Let's go through. So something happened. Chairman was there with his entourage. The president was there with her entourage. I saw the GED was also there. Mama V was on that journey. And we had some Toyota new Ayas buses on that journey. So, somebody just whispered, let's follow chairman. Naim be chair now. Moku follow. So chairman and his convoy, and you know chairman's convoy, they are very bad. Before they move, they will create activity. I told my driver, join these people. What it means is, if your head correct, join these people. So we joined. Now, we got to Ikorodu. We were living in Ikorodu. I said, how can we, with all this over, how many of them now? There are 10 here. Now we're more than 10. We're up to 20. I said, how can this long queue overcome this traffic? Now, so these are all exotic cars. So Chairman's Land Cruiser was in front. I Land Mama V and Dr. Barabo were inside. President's Land Cruiser was the next, with Chairman and his wife. We have Dr. Afam inside his Defender. Choma was a Ford 150. Then I know there was another Elox behind us and several others. No, Dr. Fred, I'll bring Dr. Fred in later. So, thank God this man is on suit. Please watch what is happening. You are going to be very rugged. Now, what I found out is, sorry ma, when it comes to teamwork, nobody is the best. Everybody believes in each other. So, the man leading is not actually the best, but everybody believes that he can lead us. And with everybody's support, this man's morale is high. So, what I discovered is that the Elox in front of Chairman's car, the guys were just out. Now, as he's moving, you move. Oh. These are all obstacles. These are traffic. Just be going, carry your people. Now, you know the way Elox move. Oh, at some point you stop, so I don't hit people because I experience it. They will stop. Bring out Koboko. They move. Now, guess what? You are going to give the answers. Move. Are you ready? Move. You are not making wow. Follow him. Now stop. Follow him. Now, my time is up, but watch this. My time is up, they say I should hold it. Now, watch what is happening. This all will have been barrier to these people. But there's teamwork. They all believe that we're going together. And they follow themselves. Now, guess the fear. Do you know why these two Lasma could not stop them? The reason is, what the hell? Who are these people? How come even the governor's convoy cannot be as this much? So, teamwork creates fear in your opponent. And it is as a result of that fear, they give way to you. Now, don't forget, if Frank would have decided to move alone, this barricades, this last man will intimidate him. Even if he has 5 police inside his car, they will intimidate him. But seeing this long queue, moving. So I saw that everyone was moving. A journey that should have taken us 4 hours. Chairman, we spent 1 hour. We were in VI in 1 hour from Ikorodu. Can we celebrate the power of teamwork? So, take me to the last slide, and I hand over. Thank you. No, the last. Now, this is what is happening here. For there to be an effective teamwork, you have to operationalize the system. You have to what? The reason why they're all moving together is that there's an operation going on. And I said something here. I said operationalization helps the team to apply what? a management approach to grow and succeed in tough what? Economic climates. Meanwhile, management approach helps. Now look at these three last keywords. To drive what? Seeing them moving together, you know they are one. Please, when we go back to Nigeria, promote teamwork. Nobody's weak. Everybody has a role to play. Inside this convoy, we had Toyota Camry. It was still moving. As if it was an SUV. Because there's a teamwork. Now, the biggest story there was that on that day, Dr. Fred had left us 1 hour ahead. I was telling you that wait. I said, no, Juju, where they go? Him and Dr. Gwefi, they had left. Guess where we rescued them? We moved less than 20 minutes. They were still in the traffic for 1 hour. Now, what does that tell you? Now, the moment they saw us, they entered the convoy and their journey became shorter. Hello, friends. If there be any reason why I love the Pwan brand, let's work together. B, look at it. It will help us to drive what? The company's what? Culture. Working together will help us drive the company's. It will improve the company's what? And what? Customers' experience will be what? Thank you so much and God bless you.
Please, can that hand sound better for Dr. Julius Oyedemi, please? Wow, amazing. Thank you so much. I will have finished up the whole slide. But because of our time is fast spent and we have other activities to attend to this evening, so we'll make it very fast. All right, recognizing the General Manager, the Experience Center, Mr. Increase. We see you. God bless you. Please round of applause for Mr. Increase. God bless you. Thank you so much. All right, distinguished guests, we then move forward for testimony. And we're taking the first testimony for one of our PBO who is up to 5 years in the P1 business. And of course, we have just 2 minutes for this. Please, ladies and gentlemen, celebrate with me as I bring up on this podium our superstar ambassador, Mrs. Tonya Obodo. Please, round of applause for her as she comes forward. Clap for her like you are happy. Come on.
Wow, good afternoon, the founders of P1 Group, Dr. Austin Ozomo-Nwumere. Happy birthday, sir. Dr. Mrs. Jane Obioma-Nwumere. Good afternoon, mommy. All the directors seated there, EDs, all the egos seated there here. Good afternoon to everybody. Okay, my name is Tonya Obodo. I know most of you know me as the P1 Group Superstar Ambassador 2020-2021. Apparently the current ambassador still. So I'm here to give you my success story, and I will not start saying it by not, recognizing the person that introduced me to P1 Group business. Ifi Eziroma. Thank you so much for giving me this great business opportunity. So I heard about this business through her 2017. July this year, I'm going to be 5 years in the business. And for the past 5 years in the business, P1 business have changed my life. It has changed my family life. In fact, I always say that, this is my first time my husband is witnessing my testimony. And Daddy, thank you. Good afternoon. I'm recognizing you as well for the support that you gave me in this business. It's not every man that will allow their wife, to do P1 business. I have people that have that, challenges that they can't even move an inch. Thank you for giving me that freedom. Thank you. because without you, it will not be possible. Thank you for always, watching my way. You always call me, where are you? They say my 2 blocked. Even at 11, very late, you call me to monitor me, to tell me the best route for me. Thank you so much. So, without wasting my time, I have achieved a lot through this business, through team building. You cannot talk about team building without recruitment. And you cannot talk about recruitment without team building. Both of them go hand in hand. If you do not recruit anyone, you are not building any team. So you start by first, recruiting people. I started that way. I have passion in recruitment and the team building, not even sales. It's just that God blessed me with sales. So I started 2017 by registering people. I was looking for clients to buy land. I was unable to get a client to buy. I stayed 7 months in the business before I made my first sales. 7 months. But for past 7 months in the business, I was recruiting people, using people's testimony to attract people into P1 business. I post the achievements. I have nothing to show yet. But that helped me a lot to recruit people because I've seen that the company is doing wonderfully well. 2018, I made my first sales after 7 months in the business. Throughout 2017, I did not sell. But today, I keep selling. Every time people call me because I've created awareness that I'm into real estate business with P1 group. Today, people call me on their own to, Right now, this trip, if you're here and you never recruit or use this your trip to attract people into what you are doing, you have not done well with this trip. All I posted yesterday, come and see my messenger. People are telling me, what is all about this P1? How do I join? How do I start? I slept very late. I have sent even account details for people that want to sign up immediately. So this is what you will do. Don't snap and just keep them with you. Do it day 1, day 2, day 3. Keep on, updating them. I heard Mr. Mike saying it. If you have not recruited anyone now, please do your advert on your social media handles. Let people know. Imagine this company taking almost 200 people, all a space pay trip. Which company does that? Please use that and attract people. Mike have said much about law of attraction and so many ways you can attract people into what you are doing. This is what have helped me. I know people will still ask you, the car you are posting, is it your own? There are people that will still ask, but don't mind them. Keep on. Some people will pay attention to it and, come on board and see what you are doing. As company ambassador, I've gotten a brand new car. This trip in Dubai is my 3rd trip in Dubai through P1 Group. I came 2018, I was in London. 2019, I was here for Eagle Summit. December 2019, I was here at the Jewel of the Sea, 7 nights inside the ship. We sailed from Dubai to Abu Dhabi, Abu Dhabi to Oman. We sailed back. It is a lifetime experience. And today, or this month, I'm back to Dubai. Egypt, last year. September last year, I was in Egypt with 2 of my children. Today, I'm here with my husband and my first daughter. So this has been a great business opportunity to each and every one of us. I've been in Ghana, where, in fact, there is no promo that the company will do I will not qualify. All the trip I've mentioned is all, I qualified for all of them. So when they say Eagle Summit, 15 million sales, you do 45 million, do, increase it. Be qualified for your family. This is how it works. And to God may have it, P1 is talk and do company. If they say, they will do it. They're like a company I marketed and I qualified for all a space pay trip to Thailand. I got my visa, but I did not travel. Reason that they delayed in giving us visa now and the event have passed. But P1 cannot do it. I see mommy keep checking which month will it, how do we do it? And today, all of us are here. Even when we started, we thought that we are not going to make it. But look at the number of people, all a space paid. Please, there is no better place to be than in P1 family. If you are not focused, please, I'm telling you, be focused. Please don't scatter your network. Don't be here and be there and be there and be there. No, it will not work well like that way. Don't please don't scatter your network. It is very, very important. You're recruiting them here, recruiting them in another company, recruiting them, scattering your. It's people that are used to, get to the top. Please be focused and be intentional about it. Please, thank you.
Please, can you put your hands together for our Superstar Ambassador 2020, Superstar Ambassador 2021, Superstar Ambassador 2022, Superstar Ambassador 2023, and Superstar Ambassador 2024. Please put your hands together for her. Okay, let me receive Kelvin Great as he brings up the next speaker very quickly. Kelvin Great, please, the next speaker.
All right. Once again, please let's celebrate our superstar ambassador, Mrs. Antonia Obodo. Clap for her, clap for her. Come on. Someday you'll become a superstar ambassador. All right, thank you so much. At this junction, we go straight to another quick teaching that's going to inspire someone's life this afternoon. Please join me with a resounding round of applause as we receive one of our amiable managing director, CEO of the P1 Perfection. Please welcome Mr. Williams Aimako. Please, a round of applause for him. Please, your hand can sound better. Come on, God gave you for free. Let it sound better. Let it sound better. The difference between the sanctuary and the mortuary is the noise. Let us show that we are in the sanctuary. Clap better for him.
Wow. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm very, very honored to be here this afternoon. I want to say a big thank you to our president. Mommy, thank you so much for this privilege to be here today to address our egos. Thank you, Chairman, sir, and happy birthday again to you, sir. To all our esteemed directors, PBOs, our egos, congratulations to each and every one of us. We are here in Dubai. Please put your hands together for yourself. The first time I came for the Ego Summit was in 2019 as a PBO, and it was here in Dubai as well. It was an amazing time, and here again, I am here, and the experience has been awesome. Big Mom, thank you very much. You see the crowd of people that are here today. Lots of them coming for the first time, and the testimony has been amazing. Thank you so very much, Mom. Thank you for this platform. I just have 15 minutes or even less to inspire us a little about the business that we do. Dr. Mike has talked about recruiting, prospecting, and I'm here to talk about purpose, plan, and timing in real estate. So I'm going to narrow it down to us personally, okay, as a realtor, as a PBO, the purpose, why you are a PBO, the timings at which you do what you do, and your plannings, how you achieve what you need to set out to achieve. Next slide. Okay, so timing in real estate. For everything there is a time. For every single thing we set out to do, there is always a time. I am of the opinion that the time is now. That is the way I believe. I don't believe that something hasn't happened is because, okay, probably it's not your time. I believe the time is now. The day you wake up to responsibility, things start happening for you. So for everything we set out to do, for instance, Ego Summit 2022 we're already having it now. Now there's Ego Summit 2023. So you have to start planning if you want to be on that same trip. So everything that is necessary, first of all, you have to know what it requires to qualify, which you already know, and you start working towards it. So that has to do with you managing the things you want to do. If you set out every day and say, okay, I want to call 10 people every day, for instance, I want to reach out to 10 new prospects that can buy properties from you. You set a timeline that you're going to do it within 24 hours of this day, of the particular day. So it means that throughout that day, everything that you must do throughout that day must be linked towards that goal that you set ahead of you. Are we together? Because in a good number of times we procrastinate. We set out that, okay, we want to do one or two things, but you see, in between, we get distracted by things that don't matter. And at the end of the day, you find out that you're not able to do those things that you set out to do. Successful people, because from my study and observation of successful people, they don't have idle time. Every single time is planned. Oh, I'm going to use 30 minutes to watch this movie. I am going to use another 15 minutes. Everything is planned out. And that is how we live. That is how every billionaire, everyone who wants to make success out of his life should live. Nobody should be able to just call you out of take 30 minutes out of your time for frivolous activities that you did not plan for your day. We have a good number of people who I know that somebody can just call you up and give you another agenda for the day. If you want to be very successful, you have to remove that from your life. You have to be in control of your hours, of your daily activities. Your 24 hours, it's in your hands to control. So we have to have time management in everything that we set out to do. Next slide, please. Now, what is the importance of timing? What is the importance of timing? First of all, it brings about discipline into your life. I have some friends that I have not seen in years. And the reason why I have not seen them is because they add nothing to my life. Though we've been schoolmates, we graduated and all of that, but you see, I know the way they are, I know their timings, I know the kind of lifestyles they live. But they can't get me to sit in their circle, because I know when I'm in their circle, what they talk about or what they do are not things that will take you to the next level. But we still have a lot of people who still say, let's just have some time out with these people. No, anything that you're doing, if it's not taking you to the next level of your life, right? It's not all about making money. But if it's not improving you in any way, you should cut it out. It shouldn't be a part of you, because you're going somewhere. Do you think Dangote, for instance, now, even our president, her daily activities are planned, are structured, or our chairman is structured? You have to have everything that you want to do for that day, and you have to follow through by not getting distracted by anything. Next slide, please. Then planning. Planning has to do with setting your goals. You know, several times when I have the opportunity to train some of our PBOs that are just joining us, I always help them to have a plan when it comes to vision. We've talked about vision board. I know a good number of us have heard about vision boards. If we start asking each and every one of us one by one and say, okay, let's even look at sales, for instance. In this year 2022, do you have a sales target? Do you have something you're working towards, or you're just trying, let me try, if I close a sale, fine, if I don't close a sale. But when you have that target ahead of you, it will help you to plan. I remember in 2020, we had a meeting with Ambassador Dr. Julius Oyedemi at the second week in January. And he called about 10 of us into his office, into this boardroom, and he started asking us questions. He said to us, how many of you have made, he said to us to be very honest. He said, how much sale have you made? This is second week in January. And I was like, wow, second week. And that day I had just done 200,000 naira was the sale that I was able to close. And I was hearing some people had already done 10 million, 15 million in sales. I was challenged in my spirit. And I was honest to answer the question, because Doctor asked us, he said, do you know the reason why you're at this level? Second week of the year, of the month. I said, yes, I know. I've been a bit complacent because of the previous year. I made some outstanding sales, so there's some carryover of sales, so some clients were still making more payments. And I went back home that day, and I drew up my vision board. And I said, that was COVID year. And I said, before the 6th month, before June, this is what I want to do. I wrote it down. It was clear. It was everywhere. Around me, in the house, in my room, on my phone. It was clear. And I started living, and then there was this push. There was this drive. At night, I'm strategizing. Who is the next person to talk to? Where's the next place to go to? And by April, I looked at my sales record by April. I had done 75% of what I set out to do by April. And my target was in June. By the end of 2020, that was the year I emerged the highest sales PBO for P1 Plus. By June, I had exceeded my target. Why? Because I had a vision ahead of me and I was planning to achieve it. Thank you, sir. That day was remarkable. It changed something in me. So for each and every one of us here, you have to have a goal. You have to have a sales target, a recruitment target that drives you, personal to you. Without that, you will just be trying. There will not be this inner drive from within you. Dr. Mike was talking about how on his social media page, any single thing he does he drops it there. If you have a target, right, you will not work like every other PBO. That's one thing I found out. If you have a goal, you will not work like the rest of every other person. So we must always have that plan, that goal that we want to achieve. Next slide, please. Now, what is the purpose of making a real estate plan? Which is something I already said. It will give you a direction. It will give you a direction. And, many of us come in as PBOs. Initially, why we are here is we want to make money. True or false? We want to make money, right? Now, after you make money, have you ever thought of your next plan after making money? Is it to make more money? Okay, maybe next plan is to make more money. Okay, when you make more money, what's the next plan for you? More money. Okay, after you make that, what's your plan? You see, we must all have a purpose. Money has a purpose, right? Money does not live in isolation. Money should be used for something. Money that comes to us as PBOs, money that comes to us as real estate people, it has a purpose. You have to be able to say, okay, this money that I want to make from real estate, this is my drive. This is what I want to do in my world. This is the mark I want to make for myself as an individual. And that's what's going to drive you, because those things are the things that are in your mind. See, I like what our chairman always says. Chairman always says, when you come to P1, P1 is a platform for you to amass wealth, to create wealth. He said, but have a vision for your life. Have something you want to do with your life. So when you make money from real estate, have a plan for your life. Other things you want to do. You want to help people. You want to do whatever passions you have. All right? So all of these are the things that will help you when you have a purpose. It's not just about making money. What are you going to do with the money? Or you just want to have the money sitting in your account? Money has to be used for something. All right? Next slide. So I said steps to planning in real estate. Next slide. Now, develop your real estate mission statement. For us in P1 Perfection, we have a dream of doing real estate and impacting lives. So it drives us. Everything we do, we have this at the back of our mind. So have a plan, have a vision, have a mission for yourself as a PBO that, I want to satisfy people. I want to make a mark in the real estate industry. Have something that drives you every day. Let it not be just money. Beyond the money, have something that drives you. Next slide. Okay, complete a SWOT analysis. How many of us know about SWOT analysis? Can I see your hands? Okay, if you don't know about SWOT analysis, you can do a research. SWOT analysis means the S stands for your strength, W stands for your weakness, the O stands for opportunities, and the T stands for threats. Now, you must know your strength. I know my strength. I also know my weakness. And that's why I have a team. I have the ED of P1 Perfection with me, and I have my staff. So we are a team. We work together. So bringing that home to what we just learned about from Dr. Julius about team bonding, you have a team. You have people you work with. Know your strengths, know the strengths of the different people in your team, and know all the weaknesses, and synergize together to achieve your result. Next slide. Set specific goals. I already talked about that. Next slide. Develop a strategic plan. In that 2020, I had a plan, personally, on how I was going to achieve my set target. I had the estates I wanted to sell. I listed them. 20 estates I listed them, 10 estates, and it was exactly the way I set it. So have that strategic plan. For us as a company, we have a plan. We have a target for the year. And we have a plan on how we are achieving our targets. And we are measuring it every month and quarterly. We are seeing how far we are doing. Next slide. Consider your time frame. Our time frame is 1 year. We want to do this amount in this year, 2022. And we're working towards it. So have a time frame and review what you do every month, every quarter, as the case may be. Next slide. Define your target audience. You're selling something, know your target audience. Know those who can buy from you. Know the kind of people to reach out to and make a relationship with them. Next slide. Determine your systems and processes. How do you reach out to them? How do you reach out to them? Do you use social media? Whatever. These are your systems and your processes. Develop an action-oriented real estate business plan. When you make a plan, let it be action-oriented. Be ready to take the steps that are involved for you to achieve that action. Now, your purpose. We've already looked at that. Benefits of having a purpose. I've said that without purpose, you're not living. Every man must have a purpose while he lives. Every man. If you don't have a purpose, you're not living. It means you will fall for anything. Next slide. Thank you very much. Because of the time, we just had to rush through. Thank you very much. Thank you, Chairman. Thank you, Big Mom, for the opportunity to handle this training. Thank you.
Please, can you put your hands together for the Managing Director of P1 Perfection, Mr. Emako. One more time, please, can you put your hands together for him? Your hands are not busy, please. Thank you. We'll move straight to the next testimonial. Okay. We'll move straight to the next testimonial. Ladies and gentlemen, this person is a PBO and has been with the PBO, with the P1 group for 4 years. Please help me receive no other person than Miss Chinwe. Please, can you put your hands together for her if your hands are not busy? If you clap, she's going to come faster. To clap is to thank God that your hands are working. Please, can you thank God that your hands are working by putting those hands together? You know, because she's a billionaire, she has to come in a billion way. That's how billionaires work. Thank you, Miss Chinwe. One more time, please, can you put your hands together for her? Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon, Mom, Dad, all the MDs and EDs in the house. When I woke up this morning, I didn't know I was going to stand on this stage. In fact, when Mommy V came to me, I said, I can't do it. I cannot do it because I'm a very shy person. But here I am today. Well, I want to say a little bit about my P1 journey. Lab analyst, turned real estate consultant now. I studied industrial chemistry in University of Nigeria and Nsukka. But today I'm a real estate consultant. It hasn't been easy. Well, let me just say a little bit about my first experience. When Madam Eunice Oborg, my upline, came to my house to tell me about P1 business opportunity, I told her I'm not interested in real estate, in networking business. I'm not interested because I've worked in some well-known companies in Nigeria in their quality control department. But as a woman who has seen different sides of life, it hasn't been easy. Life is not fair, but the only fairness you get is the one you give to yourself. So, at some point, I started avoiding her. In fact, I told my kids that whenever she comes, they should tell her that I'm not around. My kids started calling her Auntie Ngozi Basket because she used to carry that P1 group folder. It wasn't funny. It wasn't funny. In fact, the very first day I was going to P1 group summit, we had a terrible accident. I, Madam Ngozi Obog and Mr. Sere Lomba, I almost died that day. When I got to P1 homes, my clothes were all torn. Mr. Mike Alquete, he might not remember this, but he gave me the first P1 t-shirt I had now. I had to change it. I wore it under my pant trouser because my main clothes was all torn up. And I told myself, I said, for me to start this business, the first day I'm going to this office, this terrible thing happened. It might be a very, very good opportunity. I won't allow the devil to have the glory. That was what I told myself. I started at that moment, I started firing on. I registered, I started off, I started talking to people. It hasn't been easy anyway. Something terrible happened to me this year. I lost my elder brother. But there was something he used to tell me. Chichi, don't give up hope, even in the face of defeat. I didn't give up hope. I believed in myself. P1 business opportunity, becoming a PBO is a life-changing opportunity. It has changed a lot of lives, people's situation a lot of people who are in hopeless situations. P1 has done so much for them. Standing here today, I'm only talking to PBOs in this hall. It was a very, very, very rare opportunity for all of us to be here today. And if you're in this hall listening to me today, even though you haven't done anything, in fact, being here is an opportunity, a rare one. You can be what you want to be. You can do what you want to do. Don't let anybody stop you. Today, I am driving an MG6, Coscharis, made by Coscharis, a mint car, because I was the highest sales person in P1 Legend last year. Yes. That's one of my numerous things I've gotten through P1. P1 changed my life. P1 changed a lot of things about me. So I have a lot of things to say, but I will start by telling you people that you should not give up on yourself. Yeah.
Thank you. Please, can you put your hands together for Ms. Chinwe? That was very touching. Remember the key word, don't give up on yourself. And that is a very rare one for me. One more time, please, can you put your hands together for her, please? One more time, please, let me receive again the Executive Director of P1 Premium as she talks to us.
Thank you very much, Madam Chinwe, for accepting to give that testimony. I know for you, it was very difficult. When I didn't know what took me to her, and I said, you're going to give this. She said, no. You know, I'm a very shy person. I said, I like very shy people. Because in this P1, I've seen very shy people become lions and lionesses. And so here, you are leaders. You should be prepared and ready for opportunities. All right? I remember when Chomu Gochuku came to P1. This was exactly the kind of answer she gave me, and I refused that answer from her. So Chinwe, this is the beginning. And as many of us, especially women that are here, the world is waiting for your manifestation. There is nothing like I am shy. You can be the liberation for your community.
Yes.
You can be the liberation for your family.
Yes.
Look at our president. Mama, are you shy? If you were shy, you would not have given birth to all of us. God bless you. She used to be, but not anymore. Say, I used to be, but not anymore. God bless you.
Please, can you put your hands together for Mama V? Now, the honest truth is this. There's a particular girl that one of our PBO one time followed for 6 months. Very shy girl. Followed for 6 months, following her for 6 months. The girl came on board in less than 2 weeks. She did about 5 million naira. Very shy girl, introvert. That is to say that people that are shy can do extraordinary things. But before we go for lunch, I'll just make this quick announcement, please. PBOs watching across the country, we're seeing all your updates, we're seeing all your comments, and feel free, we're still going to go back there to check and also read all your comments. Keep dropping your comments. We are seeing them on your YouTube platform. Don't forget to share. This is live on our P1 TV on YouTube. P1 TV on YouTube. Feel free to share to your downline, to your prospects. Let them watch what is happening. And those of you watching already who are seeing all of this, we'll go back to those comments and reply to all of them. Thank you very much. Right now, we'll go for our lunch. And when we come back, we are going to kick off the next segment. Please, we all go for lunch right about now. We'll come back by 3 o'clock, Dubai time. Thank you. Now we use Dubai time. We'll come back by 3 Dubai time. When we come back, I'll be sharing my testimony and experience with the chairman when we went to the Dubai Mall, our food experience. I'll tell you that's when we'll come back. So right now, please, let's all go for that. No, chairman, no. Chairman, I'm going to share the experience with everybody right now. So please, let's all go for lunch.
Oh, Mema, the one who makes of this view.
All right.
You are the God
Okay.
of power.
All right, thank you. Help me pause the music.
You are the God of power. You do unimaginable things. You are indescribable God. You are the God of power.
All right, wonderful PBOs. Please, a very quick announcement and very, very important. Please, wherever you are, I don't know if you can hear me, but take this announcement very, very quickly. Everyone who is going back to Nigeria tomorrow, please go check the platform. A link has been sent. Without you clicking on that link and doing your registration, you are not going anywhere. I know when I say you are not going anywhere, you'll be happy that you will stay here. Now after 1 week, when the reality go hit, you're going to say you come back home and also. So, but please, we need you to click that link. So please tell other persons, maybe that is not present here, or that is outside that did not get this announcement. So please do well to always check the group. Do well to always check the group, please. All right, that's the quick announcement. Thank you, and God bless you. Please, as you go to take your food, kindly do well to pick what you know, please. Please, please. It's not that because you see vegetable looking very fresh, you don't know about it. You are eating the vegetable. Please. Take what you know, take what you like to eat, but be careful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, while we are eating, I want to make welcome my brother to give us some very special rendition, a very special one. He single his own song, his own song. If he can sing other people's song very well, you'll be sure that his own that he just released is superb. Ladies and gentlemen, my brother, filled with the Spirit of Almighty God, a minister of the gospel, Andy Paul. Please, let's enjoy. Please remember, plus if your hands are not busy. Okay. All right, thank you.
Okay, good afternoon. I hope you're all enjoying your meals. All right, then I'd like to use this opportunity to appreciate my destiny helpers. Let me put it that way, yes. Dr. Austin Oumere and Dr. Mrs. Jane Oumere. I want to say thank you. It's a great privilege to be here. And God bless P1 Group. Right now, I'm going to be doing one of my songs. And the title of the song is Amazing Grace. How many of you know that it is by the grace of God we are still alive? You know? So as you listen, may you be blessed. Hallelujah.
Amazing grace, how sweet that sound, that savor a wretch like me. Once I was lost, but now I'm found. Amazing grace, how sweet that sound. Amazing grace, how sweet that sound. The Savior a wretch like me. Once I was lost, but now I'm found. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. Oh,
Hallelujah. Put your hands together for Jesus. The other one is Miracle Working God. Great camp, please. We will need your assistance, please. Okay.
What you say you serve a miracle working God.
Miracle working God.
I serve a miracle working God.
Miracle working God.
I serve a miracle working God. Yeah.
Miracle working God.
I serve a miracle working God.
Miracle
When
working
I call you, you will answer. When I knock, you will open. When I call you, you will answer. When I knock, you will open. That's why you are the miracle, miracle, miracle working God. That's why you are a miracle working God. I serve a miracle working God.
miracle working God.
I serve a miracle working God.
Miracle working God.
I serve a miracle working God. I serve a protocol breaker.
Miracle working God.
Miracle working God. That's who you are. Miracle, miracle, miracle working God. You have never, 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 never failed. Never, never, never. You have never failed. You have never failed. God has never failed. Jesus has never failed. Jesus has never failed. I have tasted of His power. Make my life a Chima make my life a He get it, get it, Chima make my life I serve a miracle working God. 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 Miracle working God. Miracle working God. Miracle working God.
Miracle working God.
Miracle working God.
Miracle working God. Miracle working God.
Hallelujah. Well, I just want to give all the glory to God. You know, music is always sweet to the ear. Offer. Music is sweet to the ear, but sitting down to write music, recording is not easy. We have great talent outside, but you know, having the talent is different, and having the finance also. So, to the president of our record label, Dr. Austin Oumere, on behalf of me and my brother, E-Praise, we just want to say thank you. And to Pwan MDs, EDs, who have been making it possible for us to always come around to bless life, I want to say thank you. And to every PBOs here, I want to say thank you, because without your support also, I don't think I will be here. Chairman, God bless you. GMD, God bless you. Because the truth is, before Chairman we even decide to do anything, if mommy says no, nothing can change it. Thank you. Thank you, the President. God bless everyone. Have a great day.
All right. Please, can we celebrate and depart with a clap? Come on, please. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. God bless you. All right. The next testifier should get ready. My brother was going to do that great camp. Please, this is an opportunity for me to just salute everyone who promised me during Why you shout? You know, it all started on the mainland. MDP 1XL. Yes, Mama Doris, thank you so much, ma. It all started in Ikeja when I came to launch your affiliate. Yes, and the Lord took over. And I was promised to come to Dubai. Mama, you know, our president. I know, as Mama said, you are coming to Dubai. And then she said, you are having $100 to read. And then things begin to fly. Yes, our superstar ambassador also say $100 for you. Ambassador Sydney also say $100 for you. Please, a round of applause for them. A round of applause for them. I'm going to clap for them now. If you are not that busy. Thank you. And I want to thank Ambassador Antonio Budo. God bless you, man. I received your $100. Very perfect at the good time. Ambassador Don Sydney, I want to say thank you so much. I received your $100. God continue to bless you. And my wonderful daddy and my beautiful mommy, the MD CEOs of P1 Premium, I received the $100 yesterday. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, ma. God bless you, ma. Actually, you know, because of this dollar, my wife calculated all the dollar. You know, Chama promised me $500. As I was going, my wife wrote the list of the things I was going to buy from Dubai since she's not coming. She actually told me that I should buy those things from the Dubai Mall. So I went to Dubai Mall with all confidence that I was going to shut down Dubai Mall. I didn't know that I was going to go to Dubai Mall and shut up. I thought I was the only one in Dubai Mall that was shutting up. I found out that people were just snapping, pricing. Nobody they carry back, they come out. Now, dear me tell you, say, all these our actors and actresses where they put people for pressure. Now, scam. Now, I don't know, say, now, the market people, they go. As they buy the thing, cab go come carry them from Dira Market, go Dubai Mall. So now the car will carry them from Dira Market, go wait for them for the Dubai Mall. Then they'll go enter Dubai Mall, go buy chocolate. They'll go collect 3 bags. So now that bag that they snap, they come and say, we just shut down Dubai Mall. That is true. That is, I have priced everything in Dubai Mall. Nothing what I buy. That is why I'm coming back. Please, if you know you promised me, and you said it when I come to Dubai, fulfill it. Mommy, I've done more than enough. Mommy, a round of applause for mommy. Men are clap for mommy. Men are clap for mommy. Mommy, thank you, ma. If I, hey, Chineke, final judgment. Yeah, sir, sir. Sir, Dr. Mike, don't touch me. It's $100 way. I promise you, give me 1,000 for Lagos. You know, give me 100 though. Please, ladies and gentlemen, I don't see this one today for this country. Please, a round of applause. You should help me identify it. May you move on from there. Please, a round of applause for our chairman, P1 Nation. 1,000 dirham. I'm going back to Dubai Mall this afternoon now. And I will tell them that I've come. Chairman have sent me. I don't know how much. The thing be say, most of the time, Daddy, why are they shocked? Most of the time, this currency, I they prefer Naira. Now, because now someone might give me 80,000 Indonesian rupee. I can't they dash out Naira thinking that I don't make them. Wow. Once now when I make get money now they calculate. I say not to calculate. I keep my money. Thank you. I did somewhere where they dash me 80,000 Indonesian rupee. I can't they dash Naira say, oh, but I don't make them. Now when I go the market, I go change and I tell me say the 80,000 Indonesian rupee. I even dash 20,000 out of excitement. 20, 10, 5, 8, 2K, 3K. Now when I want change, and I say the total money where I want change, how much it be? 1.5. That is why most of the time I prefer Naira. Mommy, have you seen rupee? 80,000 this one. At least I don't make her. I don't call my landlord how much you want to say house for Lagos. Okay. Okay, ma. All right, great camp, please. Your attention is needed. All right, please, let's enjoy ourselves. And don't forget, please, the link has been sent to the platform. Kindly click the link if you're going back tomorrow. Don't forget, we are going to be having massive fun. Massive fun tonight with the chairman's birthday. Who is calling me again? Good news. Ambassador. Wow.
Okay.
Let me just, I beg my just collect them now.
Collect them,
call me.
because after now,
Wow.
audio.
Wow. P1 Atlantis says giving me 10% of what chairman gave me.
That's
Please,
tight.
a round of applause. He fulfill it immediately. Wow.
That's the tight.
I beg, sir, no one yes, sir. Yes, I call collect and back. Yes, mommy? Not at all. I was just called upon. Grace can please.
Okay, so taking forward, ladies and gentlemen, without wasting much time, I'll bring up the next testifier. And this person I'm about to bring up, it's somebody very interesting that I've met over time, and he has encouraged me countless times in the P1 group. Please receive no other person than Mr. Amobi. Please put your hands together for him as he comes to testify, the next testifier.
Mr. Amobi.
Mr. Amobi has been in the P1 group for about a year plus, and is going to be coming to testify. Please, can you put your hands together, Mr. Amobi, if your hands are not busy? Please, one more time, please, let me put your hands together, Mr. Amobi. Yes. Please, come here. Mr. Amobi, please come up.
Good day, everyone. Thank you, our founders. I'm so happy to be here today. And actually, it's my first time outside Africa. So, actually, I ran into P1 because of challenges. I was actually owing somebody 1.5 million naira because of, we did a business then, and it was supposed to be a loan, but I couldn't pay up. So I went to Google, I typed, what business can make me millions in a short period of time? So what I was seeing was betting, I was seeing real estate, I was seeing several things. I was like, I can't do this business I'm doing now because it will take me time to recover this money. What business can I do? Actually, I've not done real estate before. I don't even like selling land. I'm a fashion guy. So I went to Instagram, typed real estate. And the first person I saw his page was Mr. Ike Nawosu. Mr. Ike Nawosu is here today. So when I went to his page, he was just teaching everything about real estate. I began to read up, and I was like, I contacted him personally. I told him, please, sir, I would like to know more about real estate. I told me, okay, I have a platform I will introduce you to. So he said, okay. He added me on WhatsApp. He told me about P1. I said, how do I start? So he told me, he registered me, and I was not active, but he added me to some P1 groups. I was receiving messages. One day, I was so frustrated. I wanted to delete those messages because I was receiving flyers everywhere. I said, what is this? Is this how real estate is done? So one day, I said, okay, let me open this group and see what is happening. I opened it. I saw the announced one person. This person smashed 10 plots of land. This person smashed. I was like, wow. And most times, it's usually young people. So I was like, wow. So these young girls and young boys can actually sell land. Because I felt that land is for rich people. As in, big guys should sell land, you understand? So I said, okay. I carried one of the flyers. I don't even have interest. I just said, let me post it on Facebook. I posted it on my Facebook story. One of my secondary school classmates abroad told me, come, I see you're P1. Are you in P1? I said, yes, so I'm in P1. Before you know it, my first cell in P1 is Regent City, Owerri. Regent City, Owerri. When he paid that money, I was like, so, this is real. I started. That same year, 2020, I joined P1. P1 came to Nnewi, my hometown. I based in Port Harcourt. I ran down to Nnewi. I said, no problem, let's do it. We started with Legend City. I just stretched telling my family member, telling everybody. And I was able to sell 9 plots of land that was selling for 6.7 million naira. So when I sold that plot, I said, no, this is serious. Guess what? I was able to raise 1.5 million naira within weeks. And I paid those debts, and I said, in fact, we just began. The next year, that same year, I qualified for performance bonus. I was like, what did I even do? I didn't know Ambassador Tonia, on December 2020, I chatted her. I told her, because she posted, if you want to qualify for performance bonus, you must have sold 5 affiliates. I said, okay, I've sold 2. How do I achieve that? She told me that it's not yet late, still market. I called one of my friends abroad, told him, see this land, see this 2 land. I bought 3 estates for them. They bought on the 31st of December 2020, and that qualified me for performance bonus. On 2021, I know what I sold. And today, I know my achievement. I've been able to buy 2 cars, running Uber. I rented an apartment in Lagos. I don't base in Lagos, but I rented an apartment in Lagos. And I'm able to sustain my business. And today, I think I'm in Dubai for the first time because of P1 Group. I'm so happy to join P1. I'm so happy to meet my MD, Afam, Dr. Afam, because whenever he sees me, he says, this boy, I like what you're doing. He will just keep exposing me to everything. And when I will keep selling. And the other day he called me that he wants me to be an affiliate director. I said, no problem. This is what I want. And the last affiliate director I was representing there for P1 Legend. So I'm so glad for P1 Group. I'm so glad that I'm here today to witness my first Eagle Summit in the P1 Group. Thank you.
Please, you can do better, you can do better, you can do better, you can do better. So right about now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll move straight to the next speaker. And my brother and friend, Kelvin Great, will take that, bring up the next speaker so we can move.
Please, can we celebrate that testimony, please? Can we celebrate that testimony? Celebrate that testimony. Celebrate it. Wow, thank you so much. God bless you, sir. All right, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, all captains of industry, board of directors of the P1 Group. Right about now, all our wonderful PBOs, I believe we all have gotten our food and we are eating. And if your note is still on your table, please pick it up right now with your pen. We're about to take something very vital out of this wonderful Eagle Summit. Please, His Excellency's distinguished guests, if your hands are not busy, permit me as I make welcome a man that has been doing this real estate for a long time now, and he has been blessing life and changing destinies. Please make welcome, of course, the chairman of P1 Elite and the chairman of P1 Castle, the managing director, CEO of P1 Heaven, Dr. Frederick Okpaje, talking to us about attitude is everything. Please let our hands sound better. Please let it sound better. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. There's something I would like us to do that actually has been in my mind since yesterday. I know we have spoons, we have food in front of us, but I want us to actually stand up and give a clapping ovation to Mama Africa. We should stand. Let's clap. It's amazing to have this kind of spirit, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so, so much. Before I go into this, please give me some few minutes to talk, to say some things. I know. I won't spend more than 10 minutes here, so if I use 5 minutes to talk about her, I studied project management, and part of project management, you will study about human behavior. From the day I met the president and her husband, my spirit just connected. Initially, I was running away, actually, but after 6 months, my spirit keep pushing me back. And the rest, they say, is history. I must say that the spirit of these two people is not common. When I came into the hall and I saw the setting, I was wondering, are really there people that will feel this? And look at what we have. That is why I said we should stand and give them a rousing clap offering. You never understand what I'm saying, because everybody here is connected to one life at least. And that life has been transformed. The testimonies, I believe, if we want to talk about some of us who are here for the first time and what they had experienced in this business, it will take like 1 week for us to finish or exhaust the testimonies. So, ma, I am grateful. On behalf of my family, friends, relations, we are grateful for this cause. Is God planted? It has a root in God. It can never be uprooted. No matter what it's tried, it can never be uprooted. I can tell you this because I know it. Please maintain the spirit. Keep it going. You have not seen anything. I prophesied the other day when we were coming, and I said, why not a chartered plane? It's coming. It's coming, and that will bring some of us to the first class that we are all yearning for. Thank you very much. God bless you. It's unfortunate Mr. Empowerment is not here, but happy birthday to him. This is a man who can actually push you. Julius can testify this. Who can push you when he has interest in you. He will push you to your destiny. He has that energy, inexhaustible energy. And so I really, really appreciate the both of you. God who has begun this will see you to the end, and you will eat the fruit of your labor in Jesus' name. All right, I'm asked to speak about attitude. Attitude. If you may, you pay attention, because one of the major highlights of our life is our attitude towards what we do. And when we talk about attitude, we are not just saying it in terms of business. We are talking about relationship with other people. We are talking about even self-management, the attitude towards ourselves. If you come to my house, one of the symbolic things you will see is neatness. That's my attitude. And so if you come with probably dirty attitude, I would detest it immediately. All right? So, when you say attitude is everything, the question is, what is attitude? The few meaning that I got is attitude is a positive or negative or misassessment of an object expressed with a certain degree of strength. It is an expression of a positive or negative assessment of a person, place, thing, or event. The food we are eating now, some people have an attitude towards the food. They don't like some, they like some, isn't it? And some will complain. That's their attitude. Some will like, even though it's not tasteful to them, they just fall in love with it. That's their attitude. And a person with a negative attitude, just look at the things that are aligned with a negative attitude. Number one, it shows tendency to anxiety. It stresses, that is, it puts you under tension. And it is irritability. And it is stress, stressful, and so on and so forth. Why people with a positive attitude will feel satisfied and, stress-free with themselves. For instance, I can tell you, when you travel, if you are a traveler, you will understand what I'm saying in terms of food. Your attitude towards food will change, because since we came, apart from those of us who eat from the African kitchen here, you probably will not find it in restaurants like this. All right? So if you are a traveler, you will have to learn what every other person will eat. And if you narrow yourself to only your native food, you'll be hungry all through your trip. All right? So that's an attitude. So these people who have positive attitude, which is what the president and the chairman has, they have the positive attitude towards everybody, because they want everybody to succeed, not just themselves. And I believe that is why majority of us are here. All right? So you see them, they have this satisfying attitude. I remember the first time when I started, the first month, we made, I think, about 17 million. And I was a bit not so happy. But when the president saw the result, he said, this is something. And I was like, what? 17 million. She said, this is something. He said, if you can make 17 million, the billions will come. I think the rest is history today. You can see. That is a positive attitude. All right? They are satisfied with themselves, others, and their work. In general, a high level of job satisfaction is seen as a positive attitude towards work, vice versa. When the other speakers were talking, they were giving snippets about some of the things that we need to do in order for us to move forward, and focus were mentioned, plan were mentioned, then the statistics were given. If you look at that very carefully, you see that attitude is in them. Practice, they say, make what? Perfect. And in order for you to generate a positive attitude, you have to practice, especially from the best. So attitude is a positive or negative misassessment of an object expressed with a certain degree of strength. It is an expression of a positive or negative assessment of a person, a place, thing, or event, which is what I have spoken about. Attitude involves a complex organization of beliefs. It involves a complex organizational belief. Irrespective of when Julius was talking about the spirit of togetherness, this is what he's talking about. The attitude of the people who are concerned, agreeing to work together as a team. And in some of my trainings, when I'm giving some few trainings, I normally will say, look for people whom you can work with. In my place, they say one finger cannot bring a lice from the head. And that is true, because while we were young, when we received that parable, we tried it. It can't bring it out. But when you have two people in a team, it makes the job very easy. That was what Dr. Julius was explaining to us. All right? So, one person's attitude forms a permanent pattern. And changing one's attitude may require difficult adjustment from many others. One of the things I have come to believe is people's belief. When they believe in something, no matter how you preach to them, that belief is rooted inside of them. Now, if you do that or you speak to them once, it cannot change. So you need repetition in order for you to actually stylishly begin to push that rugged belief that they had before away. All right? Now, you've heard about motivation, motivational speakers. Success is not based on motivation. Please, you need to know that in your mind. Success does not rely on motivational speaking. All right? What it does is that 5% or even less than 5% of motivation is what is needed in success. Why? Because when you are motivating somebody, after a few minutes or let's say one day, it dries up when actions are not found. There's a lady that came up to testify. When she said it is not easy, I understand. Because somehow, at some point, things will not be easy for you. But you see, when you keep going and practicing, going out to speak, going out to do the work that is needed to be done, eventually results will start coming up. I've listened to the story of the founders, countless times, and I have seen a lot of this in it. If they were to give up at the point of difficulties, none of us will be here again. None of us will be here. So, motivation is probably 1% of success, while 90% is part of what we call discipline. When you are disciplined in what you are doing, I tell you, the sky will be your limit. So, discipline is the most important thing needed for anyone to be successful in life, whether in business or normal life. So, motivation will not last long, but discipline will over a period of time, because it becomes a lifestyle that anyone can practice, and people, attraction will come, people will be attracted to you and will be willing to follow you willfully. So, like I said, it's a short but very, very concise message. Try as much as you can to work on your attitude. I don't know what attitude you possess, but look for the attitude that is attractive, the attitude that can make you successful, and follow that line of action. I like what William said. Shift away those who are burdening to you. Let them to the background and make sure that you carry a light load to follow. God bless you.
Thank you, sir. If you're not clapping, something is wrong. So can you put your hands together for Dr. Fred Okpaji? Dr. Fred Efe Ogene Okpaji. Thank you. Thank you for that wonderful one, sir. Attitude. And if you put every letter of attitude together, it will give you 100%. That's why you need 100% attitude in everything you do. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much, sir. God bless you. Moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to listen again to another exciting time. And the person I'm about to bring up next, she's in the field. 24/7, you see her in the field. She knows what it has to be taken or what it is to get to the field and also make the field a success. Very distinguished, ladies and gentlemen, she's a pastor, a chartered evangelist, one of those praying machines we have in the P1 group. She's the executive director of P1 Premium and also the chairman, planning committee of Anniversary. Please receive no other person than Mama V, but officially Pastor Vera Obrabo. Please can you put your hands together for her, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you very much. I need you to clap for yourselves. Come on. Let's clap for ourselves. And can we clap for Jesus? Can we do that? Can we appreciate him? All right, thank you so much. I just have 15 minutes. As a matter of fact, I am timing myself. All right, so it's not going to be a case of running through the slide, because what I'm going to be talking about is something that is practical and real. and it has to do with each and every one of us. But before I start, I want to say a very big thank you to my mother, my mentor, who has given me the opportunity to stand on this global platform. Can you clap? You don't understand. I also want to thank our father, the chairman of the Pwan Group, who is himself a motivator, a generator, a mover. You can be around him. You can be around him and have a dull moment. In fact, Dr. Julio just gave me a paper now. Can you guess what is on it? Can you guess? What did he say? What did he say? He says no time. No time. But I know I have to operate within the time I have because we have a whole lot to do. And we are disciplined people. We've been well brought up by our mentors. A lot of us are in this Eagle Summit through one reason or the other. Some of us, grace brought us this far. Some of us, it's by our sheer effort. Made sales, we qualified, and we're here. But I dare to ask, how many of us here, seated as leaders, have at least 5 people that are also in this Success Summit because you, sitting here, motivated them, trained them, supported them, and they're here. If you're here, please stand up. You have 5 people sitting here. You're the one, by reason of your involvement with them, they came to this Success Summit. A good summit. Can I see anybody? 5. Only 5. So you have 5 people that are in this Eagle Summit. Who are your success lines? Directly under you. Directly under you. No, I'm talking about, first of all, I'm talking about directly under you. How many are directly under you? Okay, think about it. You see, what I'm going to be talking about is, let's go on. No, go back to the first. All right, my topic is simply maximizing events and shows to bring your business to the next level. A lot of us are missing out on opportunities to become superstars because we are simply eating alone. And you know what happens to those who eat alone? It will not happen. No, nobody will die. It will not happen to us. When we first started the business, when I first joined the Pwan Group, the only language we understood was shows, events, recruitments, bringing people under you. That was the only language we understood. Because the person, the very person that mentored us, that was also her heartbeat. And that is Dr. Mrs. Jane Onwumere. Can we appreciate her? And so, if you are here today in this Eagle Summit, and you're one of those leaders, when you hear about the Success Summit, it's not your business. When you hear about road storms, you don't care. You don't call up anybody. You're not reaching out to your team members. As long as you're the only one chopping the money, shining, you are okay. You cannot be okay. The reason why you cannot be okay is if you do not understand that a lot of money is expended on shows, events, but if I tell you how much has gone into just us being here, you will not believe it. Millions and billions of naira. And the whole essence of it is that you, each and every one of us, will have the mind to fully maximize this event to grow our teams, to let the world know what we're doing. A lot of us are just okay all by ourselves. If I look around, I can count directly people under me directly. At least I can get 5. I can also count those who are under them. So as I'm speaking, if I really want to point, I can get 15 people that are in my team sitting here. Yes, I know what I'm saying, and they're looking at me. That is what you must do. Can you go to the slides? You can keep looking at the slides, but I said I have 10 minutes, and that's what I have. So if you are in this Eagle Summit, and you go back to Nigeria, and nothing in your spirit is telling you that every time there's an event, a show, or an activity of the P1 group, just like William said, you must begin to plan and strategize how your team members must be part and parcel of it. I dare to say that this is the cream of the P1 group in terms of achievement and sales. Can you clap for yourself? But can you imagine, clap for yourself now? But can you imagine, God, just keep on going on this slide because I'm not going to look at it anyway. But can you imagine if you're able to maximize the fact that you are here today and you determine that by the next Eagle Summit, 5-10 people from your team will be there? Can you imagine that what that will do directly to your pocket to start with? Can you imagine what that will do to your team? Remember what Dr. Julius said. We're not here just to feel good, go to desert safari, jump on the horses. Even so, the mother was saying, please, Olga, put me down. Olga, put me down. But you see, that picture of Olga or that video of Olga, put me down, is enough for you to bring people to the next Eagle Summit next year. So this is what shows this for us. They create excitement, they create synergy, they create bonding. We spend a lot of money on it because network marketing thrives on hype. If there is no hype, it is dead. It's not interesting. Nobody's interested. But you see, you cannot continue to be a leader who is insensitive to your environment. A lot of people around you are waiting for you. Their destinies are connected to your destiny. Their destinies are connected to your destiny. So please take advantage of the activities. They are not waste of time. They are not waste of money. When we go back to Nigeria and we are going to Ikorodu to do the Success Summit, how many of you am I going to see there? How many? How many? Very few hands. How many? You need to understand that these are very powerful tools for the business, for your growth, for your increase, for your development. Take advantage of the activities and events. Like somebody says, don't just take videos and once you take those videos, that's the end of it. Those videos, no matter how good they seem, no matter how bad they look, even if you look like you've not been to Dubai, let the world laugh at you. But some people will say, this woman has not been to Dubai. This company took her to Dubai. How am I going to be able to go to Dubai myself? Do you understand what I'm saying? So that is simply why I'm here today. I want to charge your spirits. Please be part and parcel of the events of the P1 group. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. All right. You see this? You can use this to close mega deals. Just this kind of picture. Look at that. The last time I was speaking, I told them in the mentoring class that somebody registered under me who is soon going to become an affiliate director by just this kind of pictures. He said, these are happy people. What am I doing with myself? Let me just go and join them. He called me by himself and registered. So I'm going to be encouraging you. Please, as leaders, and you're one, take advantage of our events, our summits, our exhibitions, and use them to build a formidable force. Because when you look back, you should be able to see people behind you. You can't eat alone, you can't run alone. God bless you.
If you're not clapping, something is wrong somewhere. Mama V. Please, one more time, can you put your hands together for her? You know, one of the good things about Mama V is that when she gives you time, she also keeps to that time. She's also a good time keeper. Ladies and gentlemen, the next person we're supposed to bring up. Are we together? Are we together? The next one I want to bring up, we're not by qualification. I'm not qualified to bring up this person. So I'm going to invite this very precious and dynamic personality that is going to bring up this person we're about to bring. Ladies and gentlemen, permit me to bring up one woman that Lagos has recognized as a top 100 women. And trust me, ladies and gentlemen, this woman, we call her the professor of 5 by 5. Whatever brought 5 by 5, that 5 by 5 has transformed many destinies. Ladies and gentlemen, whatsoever had brought that idea of founder's bonus, that founder's bonus also has impacted life. Whatsoever has brought real estate in multi-level marketing system, you should know that that also has transformed life. If your hands are not busy, please, with a standing ovation, help me welcome my mother like no other, the woman that saw me fit to be in Dubai. Ladies and gentlemen, help me receive and bring up no other person than the visionary of the P1 group. Receive Dr. OJ Omere, aka the storyteller.
Thank you. Wow, thank you. Thank you. We are making progress. Please be seated. Be seated. We'll be rounding up very soon because we have another beautiful event coming up this evening. Yes. You know, today we have heard from a lot of speakers, starting with Mr. Mike, Dr. Michael Ehijimeto Akweti. We used to call him the Minister of Enjoyment. And until he became the Minister of Works. And all the hairs in his face turned gray. I think one of the most traveled PBO is Mike. Mike has been to everywhere we have been. And he said he's determined to go to everywhere we are going, even as a Minister of Works. Yeah, he talked to us about prospecting, talked about hunting and fishing, how to attract. In fact, I learned something, monetizing the no-sayers. So when I get back to Lagos, I'm going to begin to do that. No wrong number. Every number you hear, keep it up. Actually, there's one person that keeps every number. He's chairman. Even numbers of 10, 15 years ago is still with him. Every number you hear is important, so keep it. And Julius came and began to talk to us about teamwork. We are here today because of teamwork. No company did this. The whole team did it. We have people from every company almost every company represented here today. It's teamwork. If it is only pure homes, we just be, well, what we can do. But because we are many, we can do quite a lot. Teamwork. And then, of course, our young, dynamic managing director. You know, if there is one company I admire in the P1 group, you know, P1 group is modeled like Redeem. So when you come to Redeem Church, you see City of David, all the Ephesus, you see King's Court, all the serious men. You also see all others. That's the way we are in P1 group. You're going to be seeing the high, the big, the mighty. That's what makes the compound of a big man a great compound. Ndị Igbo si na ịbịa n'obi ọgaranya. When you come to the compound of a wealthy man, you will see everybody. That is the way it is in P1 Group. We have, they don't operate in the same level, but we all operate in the same level. As we are here now, we don't know if there's any small company, we don't know if there's any big company, we are just P1 Group. So, we have that young man, Williams Akwete, talking to us. Williams Aibaku, talking to us about purpose. Purpose. He initially titled that topic, The Purpose-Driven PBO. The Purpose-Driven PBO. In fact, when we go back to Lagos, we're going to do a sticker called, which says, I am a purpose-driven PBO. We're going to do a sticker called, I'm a purpose-driven PBO. I want to tell you something. If there's one person I know that is purpose-driven, it is me. I'm very, very purpose-driven. I don't, it is almost, at times it's almost like if he's, it's almost like a compulsion, something else. For me, vision is everything. It's everything. Jesus was filled with zeal. That the same people he came to save, he used the cord to drive them out of the church. The vision. The vision. It has to be so compelling. What's his name? I think William was talking about money. So what, you want to make more money? It's not about money. It's not about money. It is about purpose. And once you align yourself with purpose, believe me, money will come. It will just be coming. It will just be coming. Because if God gives you a job, he gives you money. I remember when I was in Bible school, Archbishop Somamaga will tell us then that no man sends a child on an errand without what he needs to run that errand. I can't send anybody here to anywhere without giving the person money for transport, right? Giving the person money for food. If the person is going to stay the night, you give the person money for accommodation and all that, right? So when God calls you for a reason, for a purpose, he equally equips you with what you need to achieve that purpose. So because of that, I feel what Williams taught about is so profound. I'm glad that we are all getting this slides. Please read it. And if I were you, anytime that young man is teaching, go there and listen. His company, the company he runs, P1 Perfection, in 1 year has also grown in leaps and bounds. Focus, purpose. Yeah, stay put. Thank you. And then after that, of course, we had our ambassador, superstar ambassador, talking to us about how she started the P1 business, and she was there for 7 months and made no sales. But she did not give up. She understood one thing. The bridge that you need to cross from one point to the next is people. So while she was waiting to make sales, she was building that bridge. She was building the bridge. And eventually, a time came when she began to cross. Today, truly speaking, 2 years ago in 2020, I was in Oka. I got a message from her. And in that message, in fact, she called me, she was crying. She said since morning she has been getting a lot. That she just started crying. Because why? She has built the bridge that will take her from one point to the other. And that is recruitment, building people, recruiting people, adding people to her team on daily basis. Even those testimonies are teachings. Because I wrote something from every one of them. And Chinweduru, she said something that resonated with my spirit so much. She spoke to the women. She said, nobody will give you a chance, so you have to give yourself a chance. And that is the truth. We come from a country, a part of the world where a woman is a managing director because her husband is a chairman. We pay school fees for them, but we are not expecting them to become anything. But we're in an era, in a generation that's giving opportunity for everybody. Across my window in the hotel, there is a big signboard. It says, opportunity awaits. Every time I go into the washroom, I don't know if you people are noticing it. I just see that signboard, opportunity awaits. He didn't say opportunity awaits for men. He says opportunity awaits. So it is for everybody. So right now, in this hall, we have women, we have men. You can become anything you want to be. That's what Chinwe, in her shy way, was talking about. And then, of course, we have Amobi. Talked about determination, talked about drive. What was his driving force, the initial one? He was in debt, and he needed to pay that money. So he had to work. He was looking for an opportunity. And an opportunity was waiting for him. And he grabbed that opportunity and ran with it. And in no time, he paid his bill, and the rest is history. And of course, we have Dr. Fred, who came in and began to talk about attitude. Attitude is 100%. Attitude is everything. You believe you are going to succeed? Yes. You don't believe? Yes. Your attitude will determine the altitude. As for me, I believe that we have what it takes to make home ownership dream a reality for as many people as possible. And we'll continue to pursue that vision until we begin to see it happen. We begin to see it happen. So Fred talked to us about the attitude. He said, look for the attitude that can help you move forward. If you don't have it, look for it. The beauty of life is that we all have an opportunity to change our mind. If there is something you are doing that is not moving you forward, you can change it. And you can discover that thing you are doing that is not moving forward by studying somebody who is moving forward. There are so many things I didn't know how to do, which I now do. Because I will look around, I will see what others are doing, and I will begin to manage it. One of the things, I'm trained and commissioned as a pastor. But one of the reasons why I did not go into pastoral work is because I used to say, I don't have anymore. I used to have great temper. I could lose it. And one day the bishop was ministering and he said that what prevented Moses from entering the promised land was anger. And I said, it's not going to stop me. I heard it. But first he also said something. He said, God is very mindful of his people. God called Moses his friend. And yet, because of his people, he refused to let him enter the promised land. And I said, wow, how will I manage? I started a church today. I'm heading a church. With this, my temper, I left. I refused to start a church. I refused. I was already commissioned. I was going to be given a parish to manage. I think I have what it takes. But yet, I was afraid of my temper. But the Lord didn't stop there. Look at this today. Look at this today. So even though I withdrew from the ministry, the Lord brought a bigger ministry. And in the process of time, I've learned to manage that temper. I still lose it, but not as before. And in the fullness of time, it will get even better. And so, at this moment, God helps us in so many ways. I've talked about all the speakers who came to speak. And I said, God helps us in so many ways. In the process of time in my life, the Lord brought somebody my way, who helped launch me into my ministry. You understand? And I grew up in the village. I lived in the village all my life. I went to school from the village. I went to university from the village, and I go back to the village because that's where my dad was. And I remember in the village, I used to, as a young girl, when I come back on holiday, I went to Federal Government Girls College, Boko. People will gather, and I will be teaching them. I will tell this one, do this. I will tell that one, do this. But I found that I could not do anything myself. But I was helping people start things, start businesses, choose career, but I could not do anything myself. My friend is there. She knows what I'm talking about. I was always helping people, organizing this, organizing that. There was something I lacked. I did not know it then. What I lacked was action. I can design a program, I can create a plan, I can do everything, but no, you can give me, but Mama V, you can't give me paper. I am your host. You know? Yeah, I'm coming there. Okay, okay. Yeah, there is somebody I missed out as I was summarizing everything I was presenting. In fact, the most powerful of them all. Let's put our hands together for Mama V International. Yeah. The most powerful of all the speakers. You know what Mama was telling you people is just her personality. Mama V is like the female version of chairman. A mover, a catapulter. You know, she's just like that. And she just told you all the things she did to get to where she is. You know, she was talking about shows, she was talking about events, she was talking about taking part of everything. Taking part in everything. And all of us know that Mama V takes part in everything. At Summit, she's the first to arrive. At shows, she's the first to arrive. Always. Ever since I've known her. And this is not the first time. She has to have a very big, busy business before we started the P1 group, and then she came over. She has always worked in everything like that. So, of course, I'm sure you got what she was talking about. Mama, thank you. Sorry. You know? So, I was talking about God sending me a helper. You understand? I recognized what I do not do. I can create plans. I can tell you on paper how Nigeria can solve the housing problem. But doing is another thing. You know, and that is one thing everybody must take away from here. All the speakers have been talking about what we can do, what we should be doing. How many people are really, really going to do? So you can write everything, even everything I've summarized, it can end up in that paper, end up in a file in your house, under the table, anywhere. Doing is another thing. So when I met the man who later became my husband, I understood what was missing in my life. Action. He's a person that while you are still speaking, he's already off. You understand? While you are still thinking, you are still trying to dot the I's and cross the T's and do all you have to do, he's already moving. Mistakes may be made, but he's on the move. And mistakes will be corrected. And then he keeps moving. So it is a great privilege and honor for me to invite the man that you all know as Mr. Empowerment. Some call him Daddy. Some call him Chairman. Some call him Ochiri as well. Different names. We call him different things. When I'm happy, I call him Ozzy. When I'm not happy, I call him. By the way, Ozzy means good news. Ozzy means good news. So, you know, when they say honey, darling, it means nothing to me. Ozzy means good news. So I prefer that to any other. But when I'm in the other mood, he's chairman. So, join me.
What would I live for if I don't have you in my life? What would I gain if you take the Holy Ghost? What would have been said of me if I don't see your light? What would have been said of me if you didn't hold my hand? Now I've come to realize that you are all I want. You are all that matters. You are all that matters. What would I live for if I don't have you in my life? What would I gain if you take the Holy Ghost? What would have been said of me if you didn't hold my hand? What would have been said of me if you didn't hold my hands? Now I've come to realize that you are all I have. You are all that matters. You are all that matters. I'll put you in front of my destiny. You are all that matters. You are all.
Clap.
Anything you put your hands go work. Your name go open doors. You self go be a boss. Amen. Amen. Everything you put your hands go work. Your name go open doors. You too will be a boss. Amen. Amen. If you believe it, say amen. If you believe it, say amen. Amen. Happy birthday, sir.
Keep clapping. Thank you so much. Keep clapping. Clap as if today was your birthday. Clap as if today was your birthday. Happy birthday to me. Birthday. Happy birthday
to may the good Lord bless you. May the good Lord bless you. May the good Lord bless you. Pampara. May the good Lord bless you.
my Ozzy.
May the good Lord bless you. For he's a jolly good fellow. For he's a jolly good fellow. For he's a jolly good fellow. And so say all lovers. And so say all lovers. And so say all lovers. He's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow. He's a jolly good fellow. And so say all lovers. Hooray! Bossa for Chioma. Bossa. Three bossa for GMD. Bossa. Three bossa for Pwan Group. Bossa. 7 for Jesus. Bossa. Who did it?
Okay, we have finished the meeting. Let us go home. I've forgotten everything I want to talk about. It's so interesting. Celebrating this year's birthday is a great thing for me. Can we be seated? Let's be seated, please. Thank you, everybody, for meeting the target. Can I have? I'm congratulating all of you for making it to the Eagle Summit. Congratulations from the bottom of my heart. Clap for yourselves. I was telling Dr. Fred beside me when we entered this hall that I was captivated by the goodness of God in the life of the P1 business
And I said to myself, I said to him, what did we do to deserve this kind of elevation? Tears was almost coming out of my eyes. I said, is it real that we are really over 150 people here? All the way from Nigeria to Dubai? To listen to people who are doing well in this business and collect a certificate back. Do you know that certificate can be a marketing tool? Do you know that? When you get it, snap it, laminate it, keep it, post it on your social media, talk about it. It's unbelievable that God shows you all to be leaders in this great company. And if you must hear this, because my topic is around what I'm about to say, don't give up on P1, no matter what. Don't follow people who are bad-mouthing P1, no matter what. I know there are people who have gotten to your level and even more in the P1 business but are no longer with us. Don't do it. If you say that the armpit of your leader is smelling, you're not worthy to be his Aaron or her Aaron. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm going to be advising and I'm going to be praying for you. And it's not going to come ordinary. It's going to affect destinies. Not just for you, but the people that are connected to you here. Make no mistake to think that I'm here for myself. No, I'm here because of you. I'm speaking because I want you to become bigger and better than who you are. We're in this great nation called Dubai, UAE, because somebody saw a vision and pursued it. I was asking my wife a few days ago in this Dubai that is it that they have two heads or what made them have this kind of structures, this kind of mind of development? She said vision. I was thinking maybe it was people just coming together to work. But if you don't have where you are going, if you don't have something that is driving you, that is making you, I must get there, that is called vision. You will not get there. You see, we are all saying Nigeria is this, Nigeria is that, because of what we are seeing here. But if we don't start pursuing that vision, even with this platform that we have, we'll not get there. So when you pull out of the system of this family called P1, because you feel that there is something wrong that should have been corrected, hello, why don't you start the correction? Why don't you come to the leaders and work with them and correct it? BJ, 2 days ago, Bolaji was telling me that in the last convention, one Pastor Femi who left us several years ago was seen in the convention of 2022. A lot of people have come back after leaving us for several years. I don't want to mention more names. My slide, please. Just the one slide. I have one slide and one slide only. Femi? Yeah. We all need to understand that we are one in this. I have done 10 years plus in the P1 business, and I make a public promise, you will still see me 40 years from now. Still doing this same thing I'm doing. Do you know why I will do that? It is working. It is working. It's a promise. If I won't leave the sheep, then who are you to leave the sheep? Who are you to leave the sheep? Who are you to leave the sheep? Why should you? Allocation, yes. Commission, yes. These are problems that we are trying to solve on a daily basis, even while we are here. We are not taking anybody's money in pretense or to defraud anybody. We have not and we will not. We have not and we will not. Because there is a delay does not mean the person will not get his land. Because we fail to pay a commission because our website is crashed, we can't see uplines, it's not a problem that should make you lose temper and come and break our heads. Just discuss with the leaders. You don't know what we go through as people who are finding these lands and making sure that people get their lands. You have to be loyal to this brand. You didn't come here because we like to spend money. This is over 100 million naira investment. This journey here is over 100 million naira. I know when the first 54 million naira was paid to these travels. I know when the second 30 million naira was paid. I can't remember the other ones. I don't know how much they paid it for this hotel. Why would you pull out and cause the chain to be broken? Why? Don't let the people outside come and tell you things you are not supposed to be hearing. Come and ask me, and I will tell you how it is. Ask these people on the high table there, the directors, ask them, they will tell you the true nature of things. There is competition everywhere, wanting to swallow us. But thank God that the GMD head in 2015 branch out, set up. Okay, I must also tell you that this branching out is as a result of her training in Sam Amaga's ministry, 2003, 2005 or 4. Because she trained as a pastor and worked with Sam Amaga, and they were opening churches. So in that period of training, she understood how opening more branches in P1, do you understand that? Then we stabilized the problem we had in 2015 to 2018. By opening affiliates, you disperse the energy of the competition. They don't know where to focus any longer. If they are focusing on P1 perfection, for instance, they are seeing a P1 plus. They are focusing on P1 plus, they are seeing a P1 advantage. They are focusing on P1 advantage, they are seeing a P1 limit prime advantage. So the confusion is too much for them to control. They can't handle it even till tomorrow. And if you are thinking we are stopping, we are not stopping. We are going to 448. My Lord told me. We're just 40, so we have over 400 more companies to go. We need you to keep steadfast. We need you to be loyal to this brand. That is why I came here. This message is why I'm here. Your blessing, your bigger blessing is waiting. Don't do 3 years and drop it just like that. Where will you start from? Where will you start from? Ask yourself. Yes, you may register a company and start. Can you do this work that all these people are doing? I can't do it. Even if I want to start again, I can't. I won't be as big as this. Me, myself. That's why I still remain under the cover that God put on top of my head. And I want you to do the same thing. This is going to be the best meal. These words are going to be the best meal you will eat in this Success Summit, in this Eagle Summit. This meal is the sweetest and the best. I want to see you next 5 years. I want to see you next 10 years. I want to see you build houses. I want to see you send your children to school abroad. I want you to call me to cut ribbons, to open businesses, not just a real estate business. Take your millions and establish businesses. Design programs that will make you begin to be a strong man and a woman in this life. Let us think of opening the office we're about to open. I don't know, GMD, Obi. Hello, Fred. GMD. Have we entered the office? Make it close to Daira Market, where Nigerians are.
We're not going to be far. We're not going to be far from Daira Market. At the same time, we're not going to be very close to Daira Market. We have seen a place in the Business Bay area, but we want to look at 1 or 2 more places, and then we'll make a decision. I want to tell you something. Nigerians, businessmen, they don't listen to any other thing when they're doing their own business. So we have to find a way of bringing them out and showing them something else. So we're strategically looking for a place. We have inspected 1, want to inspect 2 more. And right now, as I speak, you know, it's amazing. Our 2 lawyers, our company secretary and our company solicitor, they're both here. Yes. Barrister Jua, please stand up. And Barrister Ugo, they're both here. And they've already started the process of registering P1 Group. Before the end of the month or early next month, the company will be registered here in Dubai. They don't do things like we do in Nigeria. They're very thorough. So when we are coming and we say we just rent office, open office, do this. You don't do those things in Dubai. And it's good. You must take away one thing from here. And that is that order system. Thank you, Chairman.
Yes, even in Ghana, registering P1 in Ghana was something else. The rules are too much. You must follow it. I know Dubai is like that. You see, you may think it's just land we are selling. No, we are creating the foundation for the next Dubai in Nigeria. That's what we are doing in Nigeria now. That's what we are doing in Nigeria now. It may look like we are doing nothing, entering bushes and buying properties, entering villages and buying properties. We're laying the foundation for the next Dubai in Nigeria. I'm sure the 70 years or so years that Al Maktoum and the Sheikh of UAE used in developing all this did not start overnight. We're only 10 years. I know that the Lord will show us a way to the city. By showing you all the way to the city, let us be loyal. I don't have to define loyalty. I have a slide. But I'm sitting down there, I said, why am I going to use slide? You are matured people. Everybody knows the meaning of loyalty. No need to come and do theoretical training here. I want to talk to you from my heart. I want you to feel what I'm about to say. This loyalty is when you see something going wrong in your company and you keep quiet. You are disloyal to the brand, to the success of that brand. You hear people talking about your company in a negative way. Yes, you may not talk, but sit down and look for your leaders and see, how do we solve this problem? Bring it up to them. Maybe they'll be waiting for you to tell them that. Something is not being done properly. Don't talk against yourself. This company, once you are signed up, you are part owner. Once you are a PBO, you own this company. So why set up fire in your own camp? Why? I'm telling you because I want to still see you here. I want to see your life advance from one stage to the other, to the other, to the other. Branches are being opened, leaders are being sought after, and you are being taken out of the many and made a leader. I want to see you even make enough money to rent a center by yourself and brand it P1 and do seminars and do inspections from there. I want to see you win cars. I heard one lady won a brand new car. I'm going to borrow that car when I get to Lagos. Chiwe. Congrats. What we are doing can only be of God. Be a part of its success. Be a part of the building blocks of P1, of the PBO business. We have promised and promised about this website getting better and better, but amen? Amen. Because that is the backbone of the business. Once we can see second level, third level, fourth level, fifth level, we can pay commissions. Until July last year, we were paying commissions very well. You understand me? Take it easy with us. We are humans like you. We make mistakes. Let us swim together. Let us cross the big ocean together. Let's get to shore and celebrate at the end of the day. Thank you very much for listening to me.
Please, may we be upstanding. You can do better than that. You can do better than that. You can do better than that. Chairman, thank you very much for that awesome and amazing word from you. For me, it is tagged loyalty. Be loyal to the brand. Please, you may be seated. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Is that what's up? Please be seated. We'll move very quickly. Permit me to invite the president as we go straight into the presentation of our certificate. So I invite the president to please step forward as we present the certificate to PBOs. And the media team also will be taking pictures. As we invite them, they come up to take picture with the president. And also the chairman too should also join up here while we do this presentation. Please give your hands and up. Can you put your hands together for the president and also the chairman of the P1 group as they step forward to present this certificate of participation to everybody that come together in the Eagle Summit in Dubai, May 2020. The first person I'll be calling.
Wow. Vera, our staff did not do a testimony again. Okay, there's no problem. And staff, please stand up, please. Staff. Whichever company, I can see P1 Edge, I can see P1 Plus, I can see P1 Heaven, I can see P1 Edge, P1 Homes.
P1 Prime.
I can see P1 Plus, P1 Prestige, Mr. Sam. I can see P1 Max. I can see P1 Cedar. P1 Cedar. Coming up to wow. P1 Perfection, P1 Prime, P1 Atlantic, P1 Champions, P1 Pro.
P1 Prime.
P1 Prime, I've got P1 Prime. P1 Premium.
Legend.
P1 Legend. P1 Heritage. P1 Royal. Wow. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mom.
Congrats. P1 Harmony. Action. P1 Advantage. P1 Excel. Wow, congratulations. This is a moving train. A moving train. P1 FM. Lucky you. P1 Heaven. Bless you. You know, by next year, we're going to be double this number.
Amen.
And I'm very sure, even more than double.
Amen.
And I'm very sure that many staff will also be there.
Amen.
This is actually the first time we're having this number of staff in a Eagle Summit. That is the power of teamwork. That is the power of teamwork. It's not only P1 Homes or P1 Edge. The first two companies that are here, you can see somebody from every company. And by next year, we're going to have staff from every company represented, not just directors, but even the staff. Please be seated. Thank you so very much. I'm going to quickly make two announcements, and then I'm going to invite. I want to say with all humility that actually the host of this event is P1 Homes. We are the hosts. We are the hosts. So I'm going to be inviting Dr. Julius Oyedemi. Sorry, Julius, you manage to stand here and call out the certificate while Chairman and I hand them out. Just hold on a bit. Hold on so I don't stress you so much. But before I do that, I want to make two announcements. Two major announcements. Do you have this? Do you have this? Now, we'll be able to show it. Whose was that? It will go. I don't think my WhatsApp is. Yeah, okay. I'm going to be calling the chairman of Pwan Group very soon, so we can begin to hand out these certificates. Dr. Julius will read them out, and then we hand them out. While they're getting that thing ready, I can make the announcement later on. So, chairman, please, come over. Thank you. Chai, we just betted a new company. Mama V sent me a message to appreciate P1 Tours, the organizers. So I'm not going to appreciate them yet. I'm going to do that later. We cannot just appreciate them anyhow, because these people, they did more than enough. They are organizing a tour of this nature, this size, their first experience, and they did this much. We thank God. I was saying on the forum that I'm blessed and highly favored. God has given us everything and everybody we need in the P1 group. Everything. Yeah, thank you. So, Mr. Dr. Edemi, please come over. We're going to be very fast. We want to leave here by 5 o'clock on the dot.
This is a very glorious moment.
So,
a moment of blessing those who were able to cross the seas to be in the UAE for the Eagle Summit 2022. It's a very glorious moment because what we are handing over is not ordinary paper. It's more like a mantle to continue in what we have been doing in the P1 business when you go back to Nigeria. Thank you very much.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Thank you so much, the President. Thank you, Mr. Chairman, for this opportunity. Distinguished Eagles, can I hear you make some noise? Okay, so very quickly, I want to say this, that not all the certificates are here, but please, some of us will need to pick us from the President's office in Lagos. Please do us that favor. Is that okay? Is that okay? Is that okay? So, if you do not hear your name, definitely you have to pick it up from the President's office. I want to say thank you to every participant, and after this moment, it's time to groove. I can't wait. Okay, so in no particular order, the first recipient is Innocent Ijeoma Bright. Come make some noise for her.
You go from my right, climb up and exit from the left.
Basi
Go from my right,
Alfred,
and exit from the left. Quickly in the center.
The next, Ileka Chioma Doris. Thank you.
You have to say the center. So, okay, wait. Go
The
from
next,
my left.
Udie Benjamin.
Go from my left.
Uche Chukwu.
The certificate and come to my right off. Thank you. Over this way. Obi, hold it, please. Don't waste time. We don't have time. Go. Next person, please. Come to the center between me and GMD.
Ochiaka Chinwe Carol.
Look at smile. Thank you. Over this way. Next person in between me and GMD. Come stand.
The next.
Hold the certificate.
Owoka Ellen.
Thank you. That way.
Omowumi
Please,
Bukola.
in between us.
Owoka Ellen Omowumi Bukola.
Great. Control this thing for me, please. They should go from behind and in between us. Now, thank you.
The next is Ibrahim Kabir Akoni. Congratulations.
In between. Take the picture. Smile. All right. This way, madam. Come.
The next.
MC, the great. Pay attention here, please. Snap. Obi, look at here. Obi, look here.
Aigbefa.
Smile.
Edit.
All right, go behind me. Go. Next person.
Obo.
Three here. Thank you. Smile. Snap. Thank you. Behind
The
you.
next, Onyadi Joy.
Next person.
Iwama Please celebrate them if your hands are not busy.
Clap for them as they come out. You all are getting the certificate of attendance.
The next, Onilela Omoshalewa Afolawiyo. Thank you.
Peace, joy behind me.
The next, Akamu.
Yeah.
Ayola.
Snap.
Aderemi.
Thank you. Yes. Next person, please. Come in. Faster, please.
The next, Ejiofor Rosemary. Chinenye. Obodo. Chisom Jessica. Debo Veronica Nwate.
This way. Next person, please. Please be coming out as you are hearing your name.
DH Barry Beffe Loretta.
Thank you. Yes. I know you, don't I? Yes, several years ago. You were here like 5 years ago.
Akalite Mary Augusta. Akalite Mary Augusta.
Augusta? Echo.
Congratulations.
This is your name? Ayola?
Hallelujah.
Yes.
Ewozina. Ewomazina. Valentina.
Smile. You for slow. Oh, yeah. MC the Great. See paper now. Hey.
It's Sophie Frank Udofort.
Yes.
It's Sophie Elizabeth Udofort.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. Next person, please hurry up.
Nwabunike Oyinwike Kingsley. Amaobi Salome.
Stay in between. This is yours.
Omaka.
All right. Like this. Sorry.
Okechukwu.
This way, ma. This way.
Eyali Joy.
Yes. Congrats. This guy is just a few months old with us.
Yesufu.
Yes.
Emmanuel.
Yes.
Omo. Cafe.
Congrats. Congrats.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Show it on your Facebook page, yeah? Yes.
Osa Debanwe Igbinosa Don.
Yesufu.
Dalekuma Bright Fatten.
Balekuma Bridget.
Sorry, that was Bridget, not Bright. Balekuma Samuel Nyanayo. Samuel Nwachefu. Duroha Johan Inkemjika. Olasunkanmi Oyeyemi Joseph Ayodele. Ude Okoye Gerard Obichukwu.
This way. Yeah.
Emele Jane
Chief
Chisom
of Bayelsa.
Oyema Nneka Cynthia Odukoya Oluwatobiloba Abiodun Ejiofor Chiwendu Maxima
Chips. Yes. You can.
Aneke Informa Juliet.
Hello, photographer.
Williams Joel Prince
Thank you, sir. This way.
Ouneke. Congratulations to all the recipients.
This way, this way, this way.
Thank you. Congratulations. Thank God you never failed Eagle Summit. No carry over. AJ. Efemona Patience. Idu Chika Samuel. Congratulations. Idu Rebecca Wadini.
So you are a BBO? Okay.
Ede Anthony Emeka.
Yes.
Akinyele Oladeji Samuel. Dan Sotoye.
Okay.
Adeni Oluwafemi David.
Thank you. This way.
Amakude Mary Nneka. Iwu Amadi Chidinma Lovett.
Thank you, sir. You're welcome.
Indukwe Ifeyiwa Comfort. Please celebrate them, celebrate them. Eboyem Kelvin, great. Eze Nneka Sandra. OJ Hilary Chigboluogu. Please celebrate him, celebrate him. Ikembem.
Is that you?
Ikembem Samuel Solomon. Please celebrate them, celebrate them. It's not easy to pass this 10 credit unit course, international course. If you get carry over here, wait till you gain. Ude Njideka Felicia. Congratulations. Yesufu Oshuware Oluwakemi Bara. Oku Peace Tochukwu. Oku Peace Tochukwu. Ewerem Paul Indubueze. Ewerem Paul Indubueze. Ewerem Blessing Paul. Ewerem Blessing Paul. Ibe Uche Victor. Ibe Uche Victor. Ogbeche Chioma Success. Please celebrate them. Congratulations. 2022 Eagle Summit. Ogbonna Hope Obianujuaku. Please celebrate her. Ogbonna Hope Obianuju. Iye kwaba Priska Charles. Okay, man. Okay, they shouldn't be confused. This one. Okay. Okay, well, people are slow. So please don't Dan Sotoe Akin Yele Oladeji Samuel Okechukwu Enyali Joy Yesufu Oshuwari Oluwakemi Bara Ude Injideka Felicia
Go. I was answering God. Take it again.
Iye Kwaba Priska Charles Ogbonna Hope Obia Nujuaku Ogbonna Hope Obia Nujuaku Ogbeche Chioma Success No, that's Ogbonna Hope. They look the name now.
Where is Priska?
Ibe Uche check the name with you before you call. Thank you. I've not gotten my certificate. Those who will receive theirs in Lagos, you will hear your name. Those who will be having carryover, well, I won't announce your name. You can see the Dean of Student Affairs, Mama V. Ibe Uche Victor. Eweren Blessing Paul. Eweren Blessing Paul. Nwamara David Netochukwu. Nwamara David Netochukwu. Ikebunwa Lotana Fidelis. Ikebunwa Lotana.
Barrister Ikebuwa Lotana Fidelis.
Okechukwu Enyali Joy. I've given Mama V. Mama. He should be with them. He should be with them. Or they ever. He should be with them, ma'am. Yeah. He should be with them. Check this man. The MC. Great. He's not here.
Where's Mama David?
I called Neto Chukwu now. I called it. Okay. For all the graduates, congratulations once again.
This is the youngest participant in Eagles.
Wow.
And he's going to receive his certificate.
Wow. Please, can we give him a resounding applause? Ochoye Ugochukwu. Vivian Okodua Aimako. Congratulations. All those who copy for class. William Iwuoria Aimako. Some people need to do change of name in this 21st century. I'm causing problem. Uche Okonkwo. Uche Okonkwo. Och. Mama, check the names before you issue. Arinze Chukudum. Akonwu Arinze Chukudum Akonwu. Please, my advice is, why not you do change of name? Okechukwu Enyali Joy. Idu Lolia Inkirega. Please come forward faster.
Julius.
My chairman, I'm doing the job you asked me to do. That is the Chinese pronunciation. Augustine. Oh, no. Who am I to present this? Okay. Playing where? No, mommy, not them. Okay, from back. Okay. And that. Okay. So I'll be picking. Oh, thank you, mommy. Okay. The next set of recipients, Mata Chioma Ikenga. Wow. The children did not believe their mother would pass the exam. Wow. What an honor. Congratulations, ma. Lovely children clapping for their mother. Bolaji Temitope Onolaja. Abudu Benedict Ibadan. Peace Nwamaka Uzo Ogbuefi. Emmanuel, Chief Emmanuel Uzoma Ogbuefi. This person, please, after this announcement, change your name. Seo Geneo Sharon Chiamaka Oberabo. Obele Queen Oyemechi. Obele Queen Oyemechi. Obianke Chinyere Beatrice. Obianke Chinyere Beatrice. Okpara David Chukwudi. Okpara David Chukwudi. Louis Doris Eruke. Louis Doris Eruke. Eruke. Inwekwo Mabel Ngozi. Inwekwo Mabel Ngozi. Inwekwo. Hey. Please. Eze Iroma Ifeyiwa Millicent. Please, if you don't come out fast, you pick it up in Lagos. Akabike Nwamaka Loretta. Akabike Nwamaka Loretta. Akabike Chichi Mary. Akabike Chichi Mary. Michael Chinenye Joy. Michael Chinenye Joy.
Now.
We are taking a group photograph as soon as this is over.
Onye Merekwe Jane Chioma. Onye Merekwe Jane Chioma. Obia Clement Uche Chiku. Obiora Clement Uche Chiku. Yeah. Okeke Mba Cyril open now. Okeke Mba Cyril open now. Obuoka Chinweoke Rachel. Walk faster, walk faster. Dele Ojelere Adedoyi Precious. Adedoyi Precious. Obi Margaret. Obi Eyuche. Eyuche. Jovita Amarachi Ojini. Jovita Amarachi Ojini. Uwezoke. Uwezoke. Eziaha Kingsley. Please run out. You might not graduate if you know. Emechebe Ada Eunice. Emechebe Ada Eunice. Etok Eme Okomko Okokon. Olatokun Samuel Oluwagbenga. Ogbuefi Ifeoma Joyce. Alabiri Joyce Oluwadamilare. Okubadejo Ayodele Babatunde. Umar Simeon Oluwadamilare. Maliki Aishat Dorcas. Isaac Nathan Udochukwu. Ebo Boniface Chijioke. Omogbemi Ajoke Josephine. Omogbemi Ajoke Josephine. Aha. Amengialue Omo Presley. Iang Eyo Okun. Iang Eyo Okun. Akintunde Samson Akintayo. Onyeme Juliet Chinonye. I'm blessed. Oyedem. Enegbetale Jane. Enegbetale Jane. Dada Anuoluwapo Oluwafunmilayo. Edit Aniete Ani. Edit Aniete Ani. Akombi Oluwafemi Emmanuel. Flourish Honor. I never call him. Obiefule Chinedu Sydney. Obiefule Chinedu Sydney. Mommy, wait, I never reach her name. Ananti Ifeyiwa Victoria. Congratulations. Ananti. Ekwem Omalinda. Ekwem Omalinda. Flourish, wait. I saw you in the realm of the spirit. Obodo Cornelius Amechi. Obodo Cornelius Amechi. Obodo Antonia Chinelo. Olohi.
Julius, wait.
Mommy.
Uche Buagu. Where's Mr. Uche Buagu? I hope my children's all are here. Femi, please give you query now. Uche.
Why?
Do my children's all. You're not serious.
Why? No wonder. I will call your name. You can have a handshake with the president and the chairman. Children, I have your names here, but you receive your certificate in Lagos. Olohi Caroline Akwete. So if you are a child here, you are not my friend, you will not hear your name. Christy Anuli Okonkwo. Christy Anuli Okonkwo. Ehigimeto Michael Akwete. Ehigimeto, the recruitment captain. Yes. Frederick Efeogene Okpaje. Oh. Oh. Vera Uzo Amaka Oberabo. Dennis Omafue Oberabo. Cheer. Peace. Oyedemi. Aha. Thank God I am the one calling my name. The ones that Igbo people don't need to hear, I will not call it. So, Mommy, permit me to skip one name. I should not skip it. Okay. Is your name Olani? Make I wait. Oh. And I have the next on the list. They say I'll finish my job. Clap for me. But I need to announce.
Clap for Julius and clap for yourselves.
No.
As you are benefactors of this.
So, please, the following names should pick up their certificates from the president's office. Oti Blessing Ifoma, Ogwo Jerry Pascal, Ayado Augustine Chinedu Iwufo, Sunday Obiora, Ogwara Dorati Amaka, Nwa Igwe Franklin Chidera, Madebo Charity Nwabwogo, Eromene Annabella Ilembilu, Egbunike Francisca Inkiruka, Amaka Stella Obiefuna, Ezewuzie Ebuka Valentine, Uchendu Stanislas Oh, Okuchuku, Uko James Otumala, Ifia Chidera Jane, Emianu Linda, Obia Lunama, Okonkwo Gift, Ogachuku, Nwamara Nelson, Ikechuku, Wosu Anderson, Ikena, Oluwaniyi, Oluwafemi Emmanuel, Indule Chidozie Innocent, Ozo Kedinachi Adora Unko. Okay, please. Sigu, Prof. Godwin, of 4-letter. Chekwas Christopher Uche Ku, Odo Chinwike Modozie, and Emma, Juliet and Emma Ofo. If you are in the building, you've heard your name, I would have loved it that you come and receive the presidential and chairman's handshake, but they say there's no time. I would have loved it, but there's no time. So congratulations to all of you. You've succeeded in the 2022 Eagle Summit. No carryover, no carry forward. But if your name has not been mentioned, you need to see the Dean of Students. These are special students. Ogbuoka, Chinweoke Rachel. Ogbuoka, Chinweoke Rachel. Akabike Chichi Mary. Akabike Chichi Mary. Akabike Nwamaka Loretta. And the last but not the least, Julius Olani Oyedemi. Yes, me myself pass exam. Make I go. Who is snapping me? Where are my sponsors? Those that paid my school fees. When I can't snap me.
Okay. So the next participant. Has he called you? Okay, the next participant is Julius Oyedemi.
Julius Oyedemi.
Oh, my parents are beautiful.
Hello.
No, don't do that. Yeah, okay. We have 2 certificates remaining here. And so we have Mrs. Jane Obioma Angomere. So take it to your daddy. I'll receive it for me.
Come and receive it for your mommy.
Receive it for me.
Yes. I hold your certificate. Congratulations.
Okay.
Congratulations. Do well in your next class.
And this last one, but not the least, everybody that attended this event will get a certificate. Even the children. We're going to make sure that all the children get their certificates because they were in this program. So children, you're going to get yours. Now, this one is for, Chairman, wait. This one is for Mr. Augustine Ozioma Onwumere. And I'm going to give it to his daughter, Flourish Ozioma Onwumere, to present to him. Flo, please present to Daddy. Go and join Daddy to receive it. And receiving it with Daddy is Somto and Ebuka. Ebuka, go and join them. Oh, yeah. Okay, receive. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Just 2 announcements and we are done. Can I have it? The first one, the qualification for the next Eagle Summit before where we are holding the next Eagle Summit. Thank you very much. Please, after these announcements, please come up here. Let's take a group photograph. Just come up here. Let's take a group photograph.
It can. It can. Okay. Stand there, please. It can. No, some will be standing on the ground. Is it this one that is playing? Next qualification for this. Yes. Yeah, okay, please. We have on the slide, and it says with just 10,000 PV, you can qualify for Eagle Summit 2023. Now, 10,000 PV is from recruitment. So for those of us that are very strong in recruitment, please can you guys move to the side? Paul, everybody. Yeah, children, hello children. Please can you just go back a bit? Those of us that are very good with recruitment, just 10,000 PV. I'm going to give you an idea of what 10,000 PV is. If you recruit 10 VIPs in the next 6 months, you are qualified for Eagle Summit. 10 VIP. 10 VIP is 10,000 PV. In fact, 10 VIP is more than 10,000 PV. So if you do that, you can qualify for Eagle Summit. If you do it twice, you can come along with your husband. And if you do it 3 times, you can come along with another person. So 10,000 PV only in 2 levels, 30% of which must be from you personally. So 30%, that is from recruitment. Now, apart from recruitment, you can also qualify with sales. If you have both recruitment and sales up to 50,000 PV, you can qualify for the next Eagle Summit. Of course, another way of qualifying for Eagle Summit is to make the sales set by the various companies. If you meet the sales target set by the various companies, you will also qualify for the next Eagle Summit. The qualification period for the PV is May 1 to October 31, a period of 6 months. If you achieve 10,000 PV within 6 months through recruitment, if you recruit 10 VIP, you have qualified. If you recruit a combination of VIP, Classic Gold, Gold, Elite, all of them, you are qualified. It's actually very simple. Last year when we had this thing, some people did up to 150,000 PV, some did up to 100,000, some did up to 50,000. And like I said, you can qualify through sales. 50,000 PV from sales and recruitment in 2 levels only, 2 levels. I hope you understand what I mean by 2 levels. You and your immediate downline. If you meet 10,000 PV in recruitment or 50,000 PV through recruitment and sales. And now we are going to know the venue for the next Eagle Summit. The venue for, wow. Wow. Wow, who can guess where we are going? Where? Wow! The next Eagle Summit will be held in the beautiful island of Maldives. Wow! We have one qualifier already. Mr. Wamara. Mr. Wamara qualified for Maldives, so it's already there. Next year, Eagle Summit, Maldives, here we come. Wow. And with this, I start cutting drawn for the 2023 Eagle Summit.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Very quickly, we would like to take the group picture. The group pictures. The buses are outside to convey us to our hotels. Change your wares and let's go cruise on the sea. It's a boat cruise. Well, please.
Okay. Please, let's all come out for the pictures.
All right, please, everyone should come. Just bring your chair forward. Some people are going to be down, some people are going to be up. Let's organize it orderly, please. Let's do it orderly. Just bring your chair along with you. If you have a certificate, bring your chair along with you. I hope this stage can carry us. I hope the stage can carry us because of what we have been eating since. Some people have added weight. Please, the people that can stand. Please, directors can have their seat on the stage.
Directors will sit. Then PBOs can stand.
Please let's just stand on the stage. It's okay, no more chairs, no more chairs. The only front row chairs, please. Just show your face. Please, if you know you are tall, very tall, the Lord gave you height. Please go to the back, please. You cannot be tall and still be dragging with people that are dragging height. Please. If you know that God has given you height, please go to the back. Please don't push anyone, please. Don't worry, you will appear inside the picture. They will use arrow on your head. Please, I'm here, Samson. Please, don't push, please.
Let's get organized.
All right, please, let's do it orderly, please. If you know you are tall, kindly go to the back. Kindly go to the back, thank you. Kindly go to the back, please. Kindly go to the back, please. Thank you. All right. With all joy in our heart, we want to say thank you. Every of the PBOs and all partners and friends in diaspora that are watching this program from anywhere you are in the world, we want to say thank you for joining us live. P1 Group loves you.